And there it is, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. We got thrills and chills. Coming here now, live. Another day, another dollar, another Doldrum Dan. Ooh, and boy am I, Doldrum Dan. Oh man, what a day it's been. Headphones on. Ladies and gentlemen, what's that right there? Well, that's a video game. That is a video game that I see right in front of me. Look at that. Bam! Folks, it's been a tough one. My soul is shattered. I'm on no sleep. But I said this. Yesterday, we couldn't lose a game. And I was like, tomorrow, I knew it. I'm going to be on no sleep. And chat, I am going to be out of my mind. And here we are. Yesterday, we won 3 games and lost 1 game. Ended the day only up 200 points. The game we lost also we shouldn't have lost, but our team was kind of whatever. Let me go right into it because let me tell you something. My brain's not going to get better the later it gets, folks. I'm starting the stream early. Intentionally because I am cooked. Oh, gosh. You might say, Dan, what do you mean, gosh? Gaping Jaw, that's your homie right there. That's your best boss. And I would reply saying, yeah, but I'm so, my cooked is so brain. My brain is so cooked, dude. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. My brain is so cooked that I feel bad that I'm about to waste this opportunity. Let's just go for it. You know, chat, you only live once. Oh, man. What a day it has been. I'll tell you what a day it has been. All right. Bree Spills Tea says, Dan! Bree Spills Tea, the goat herself. How are you doing today, Bree? You doing well? We'll go right here. What is the best path? I need to summon the invaders. Hi, Dan, how are you? I'm tough today. I'm in tough shape. I'm on no sleep, Bree. More than that, all of my life plans have basically just been destroyed a little bit. Oh gosh, and there's an Iron Eye who's shooting me from across the map for this guy. Okay, chat. So Iron Eye is a very different game plan. Oh, come on, random guy. You have to charge Iron Eye. Oh no, I hope everything will be okay. I'm so sorry to hear that. Ah, it's okay. It's okay. Listen, this is just to be expected in the Doldrum Dan life, right? I am just like, it's a luck thing. It's just how I am. A bunch of people who I trust and rely on tried to run a little scam on me today. Oh, he's so close to dead, chat. If he dies of poison, I think he's not poisoned anymore. We're so close to making this worthwhile, chat. But anyway, the thing that happened is just, so I'm supposed to move, right? I was supposed to go to a different country in like a couple days. That's not happening, obviously. But I was supposed to move. And like, we're trying to figure out this whole situation. Come on, man. That's just not cool. Not cool, chat. And the long story short, I had found this house, which was unbelievably cheap. I got an incredible deal by a friend, basically, and it was just like life-changing. So it was such a deal that it seemed like I'm gonna be able to pay my rent through streaming, thanks to like Rumble doing kind of well for me overall. And you know, obviously a very exciting prospect, right? That concept, if that could actually happen. And long story short, If you're familiar with the saying, too good to be true, anyone? There's a possibility that I was only offered that, basically. But it's a whole thing. It's too much to even get into, chat. I say chat, but I'm talking only to Breeze Bills tier. But it's just too much. It's just like, listen, people, like, I don't know. My brain is so cooked right now. Like, I genuinely just, my brain is cooked. I've had a long day. I'm on no sleep, and unfortunately, people are rough sometimes, you know? People are rough. They have ulterior motives. Here's what happened, right? So somebody who I rely on, basically, and trust, tried to run a little scam on me, okay? I hope things start to look up soon. They will. They tried to run a scam on me, but it was more of an innocent type of situation where they tried to run it thinking, oh, this won't hurt. I can get away with this, you know? But because they did that, it actually was kind of, for long term, it was good. Because it opened my eyes to something I hadn't realized. And it made me realize, oh no, my situation is completely different than what I thought. And so... long story short, it's just like... what I thought I was gonna do, I'm not doing, and just like, everything is different now. That's basically what it comes down to. So I need to make a whole new plan, and... for my whole life, basically. And I have to do it by tomorrow. Because tomorrow is basically a deadline. Where I have to basically speak to my landlord and then tell them what I'm going to be doing. That circle is kind of unfortunate. Yeah, it's unfortunate. And so, we'll see what happens. Alright, Mr. Zamor. I'm sorry, I can't be more descriptive than I am. Because I am so tired that I just kind of don't even know what's happening right now. All I know is, you know, I gotta say, I'm real happy to see you in the chat, Bree. To say that it is a welcome thing is an understatement. You know, feels good to see you. A part of me was like, maybe I shouldn't stream today. You're kidding me. There we go. Bro, Bree, what are you doing right now? Bree. Oh my god. Dude. Bree. I don't even know what to say about that. Unbelievably kind and impactful. In this moment, especially. What do I even... I don't even know, like... you know how I feel about it, and I'm just like blown away. Holy moly. And wow, Bree. Oh, holy smokes. I mean, obviously, thank you. It doesn't even come to close. And to say how impactful that is in this moment would be kind of an understatement. I don't even know what to say. Hold on, 10, 15, 23, 27. No, not 27, 23. Maybe that. I mean, like, I'm blown away right now. And I'm on no sleep, so it's hard for me to express just how blown away I am. Dude, that is unbelievably massive. That is so huge. The GOAT. Absolute GOAT. Bree. Dude, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Bree. I just, you know, I don't even know what to say. Like... there we go. Alright, let's see what this circle is gonna look like. Okay, so we actually can go here. You said thank you, that's all I need here, but I know how genuinely appreciative you are. Yeah, genuinely. Like, genuinely, like that. I mean, you know. You know what? For fun, I'm gonna do this. My luck has just changed, thanks to Breeze Bills Tea. And so... Also, I need to do this. Gotta do that while it's early. Thank you so much. Did I say that 18 times yet? I'm dead. Yep. We got him down to half, though. Wow, man. That is so awesome. That is so awesome. Oh, my day is much better now. Genuinely. Like, that is a big saver. And, huge. I don't know. I mean, like, things are... I have all this stuff going on. It is how it is, right? But, like I said, it's gonna be okay. That's extremely helpful. Tough. That was tough. I knew it the second I did it that was the wrong thing. I shouldn't have done it like that. But, you know, it's just, my plans basically are totally in flux. And so, long story short, dude, why is it putting me on the far... It's been doing this a lot lately where it puts me on the complete other side. I'm gonna figure it out, though. Like, tomorrow basically is the deadline. So tomorrow now we're gonna figure everything out. I have no choice. It's down to the last minute. And I'm basically meeting with a bunch of people, and we're talking all these things out. It's funny because apparently a lot of people in the community thought I was like causing a big dramatic problem. When apparently it was other people who were trying to run some game, basically. And now it's come out, I didn't even know any of this was happening, by the way, that basically people were trying to run this whole nonsense. By the way, this is how you fight this guy, chat, as Iron Eye. It's a back and forth motion. You gotta be, this guy is all about patience. Got him. We make it work, folks. Ooh, there it is. That is literally what we're looking for. Okay, so now this goes here, this goes here. We'll keep that bow. Okay, level 9, a little bit of a mistake. No streaming tomorrow until you finalize your plans. Probably, yeah. Right? That seems like the move, doesn't it? It does seem like I should be very responsible and careful. Erdtree's favor, thank you. Flesh. We'll take two-handing, even though I'm not going to use it. Now let's run. Okay, so in the end, this run is going very well. Even though I'm like, I was only half paying attention. Life is working out right now, all of a sudden, folks. Dude, that 30 is so huge. I don't mean to, you know, I'm just so like, thank you again. Oh, man. Everything is going to work out. But so tomorrow, basically, I'm going to stream. But when I do stream tomorrow, I'm going to have an update for everyone. And that update is going to be quite big. You know? It is going to be quite an update. Like, because... You're kidding. Like, either I'm basically in shambles, or everything has been worked out, or who knows what. But we are going to make it work somehow. You know? That's what it comes down to. We're going to make it work. Right? Everything is going to be okay. I have dogs chasing me from across the map. There's a hippo there I could probably kill in a few moves, but instead I'm going to go after this guy. Ooh, that's nice. Jump attacks? I'm not doing those. I don't have time. I could kill that hippo in literally like just a couple moves, but I don't have time. My brain is so scrambled right now, like straight up. I'm so out of it. You know, having not slept. What? Dude. Bro, he didn't hit me, by the way. He fell on top of me. And so the damage I took just now wasn't, it was him. It was just fall damage from him. That's how much just a guy falling on you does at this depth. Oh, man. Who are the bosses here, by the way? Well, who knows? But it's funny. It's like I just... Streaming is such a... Whoa, man! Oh. It kind of calms me down a bit to play the most stressful game you can imagine. Right? Like, playing this, the most stressful thing I can possibly play, it really calms me down a bit. I don't know how to explain it, but there's something about... I guess it's like putting all my energy into something else, clearing my mind, basically, to only think about this. You know? Does that make sense? Also, there's a big shield guy that is, like, unaccounted for right now. There he is. I just love streaming. And it's funny to have Bree Spills Tea here, because a big part of the reason that I stream is Bree Spills Tea, because they were there that first stream being supportive, which gave me a taste of like, oh, this is like really nice. I really like this, you know? And so I kept streaming. And so it's, you know, that's why I'll never not be just like really stoked when I see Bree in the chat. Oh boy. Missed him twice. I forgot to buy the Wending Grace. Whoopsies. I'm glad you kept streaming. I am as well. And I thank you for that early support. Bro! I can't get it. Okay, I hit him once with the sword. One time. Bro. This guy. I mean, he's memeing me right now. Oh, I just realized something. Ow. We have a much stronger bow. Okay, he's just chilling. Okay, huge. Come on. Got it. Oh, that was scary. I almost didn't get that. Chat, I didn't shop at the normal merchant, so I'm missing my, Hold on, chat. I just need to really focus here. But you know, that's the fun of this game, man. It gives me these moments where I'm like, I have to super focus and lock in. And it's like all of my problems stop existing for that moment. Tough. Tough. That's tough, chat. That's tough. This is it. If he kills me here, I'm dead. I don't have another life, is what I'm trying to say. I'd love my ult back, just to guarantee this. I don't want to risk anything. Come on. Got him! Oh, that was real close, chat. That was very, very close. There we go. Successive attacks. Okay, we have a lot we need to do now. Let's get started. We got a Loretta kill over there, and then we have a lot of ground to cover. I know the exact path I'm going. Also, this is actually very bad. Get poison, get poison, get poison, get poison. I need her poison. I'm using the wrong bow. I'm wondering, like, why is this not working? And I just realized I'm using the wrong bow. Oopsies. Gotcha! And that's how you do it. Just like that. Give me skill attack power. I'll take melee. Is there a super merchant and I'm blind? Okay, good. There's not. All right. Now what we're going to do. We're going to fight this very scary boss. The most scary in the game, according to statistics. That's right. According to statistics, this is the boss that kills people the most. Look at that damage. Look at that damage, chat. Got him. Got him. There. That's fine. I'll trade all day long. One death just like that. No problemo. But that's not me. A poor attempt at a joke. I know. What's not? The hardest boss? Are you the hardest boss? Are you a difficult boss to work under? Is that on? Nice. Okay, chat. Do you notice that I'm doing unbelievable damage right now? Who notices that? Oh, there's another one with chain attack finishers this time. I'm good on that. I'll take the thrusting. I'll level once because I need to level up at a merchant. Okay, and now literally we are so goated that we don't need to do anything other than just like go for churches. That's my plan. Churches, and then we'll try and get here, basically. I don't know that we're gonna be able to do everything I want to do in time. I'm kind of sacrificing these two invaders, but I don't think I'll need them. Gosh, the mood is definitely shifted. I'm feeling a lot better right now. There's no question of that at all. So thank you for that. Now, obviously, you didn't need to tip me, you know, don't know the 30 bucks to make me feel better. You know, honestly, your presence alone, it's why I turned on the stream. You know, I do feel better. I mean, I also feel like my brain is just empty right now. That's the other feeling I have, is just that I'm like, oh God. Well, this is about to be problematic. I can't see. I'm completely blind now. That's nice. Anyone want to tell me what's happening? Chat, I'm literally traveling through the map right now just from memory. I don't have any I couldn't see anything, chat. You gotta admit that was impressive. I just did all that without being able to see anything. All right, well now I have to go here. No choice. That kind of derails my entire plan, unfortunately. Okay, I was like, did I get the heal? I did. This is so funny, chat. So we've just been invaded by Mr. You're completely blind now. That's his name. I'm waiting for him to kill me out of the air. Okay, is this working? Chat, somehow we perfectly guided the bird over to him, I think. I see you. Come on, there you are. Look at this guy. Look at this guy, chat. Gotcha. I can't believe that worked out. 78,000. That's the fastest 78k you can earn. That basically guarantees me level 15, so I'm like good now. Honestly, incredible thing that just happened. I think this is a red main camp, which I'm a little afraid of, but yeah, GG. Did you just see me beat that boss in one hit? Pretty good, right? Pretty good, actually, you know? I expected that to be pretty nightmarish, and I'm very glad it wasn't. All right, so this camp, they're going to attack me with arrows immediately. My job is to shop. We're shopping. We're shopping. Boom. And I'm gone. Just like that. Oh, chat, this is a great circle because we get these invaders. This guy's angry. Don't you dare. That guy would have chased me to the ends of the earth. All right, we bought everything we need. We have the extra life. Level 13. Luck is looking up. It's true, literally. Things are all of a sudden turning good. Why do I have this? I think I took the wrong item at some point. I definitely took the wrong item at some point. That's very funny. I have the wrong item in my pocket, but that's okay. All I need to do is get through this night boss, and I'm good. Nice! That was a good little blind turn backwards. Oh, wait, we've gotten every heal on the map. We're very strong, and we don't even have the buffs that I'd like. Now, let's see what we can get from this camp. This could be... oh my gosh. Okay, this is a little scary. This guy, I'm very afraid he's going to see me. Look at me. I'm hugging this wall so this deathbird doesn't see me. I can kill him for sure, but he would then... I wouldn't have the time to beat these guys. And I get an extra 14% damage if I can beat these guys. Here they come. Woo. Look at that. I got one shot. I have no damage negation, I just realized. I almost killed them both, though. We're fine. This is A-okay. Now, there's going to be a guy who stole my runes, though. I got to watch out for him. I have to kill him. All right, where's it going to put me, chat? Because if it puts me next to the deathbird, I'm going to be very upset. Risk it for the biscuit. Look at how... Dude. 1 HP this guy has. Got one. Got both. There we go. And you. Guy had my money. Got him. Got my money back. Oh, chat, it all worked out. Okay. Give me something incredible. Spellcasting speed. Phantom. No. Give me something good. FP consumption is good. Don't get me wrong. And I will take that over stamina recovery. That is something, but it's not what we're looking for. I think the circle's going to be over here. Now our job is basically only to find a damage negation at full HP somewhere. I'm going to go check this bow rack, basically. I think that this is... I didn't realize it was totally outside of the circle, to be honest. I can drop that. I can drop... Yeah, two-handing is never happening. There's never a time when I'm two-handing. Heal. Jump attacks. I'll take ranged. That's fine. You know what? That's more damage on my bow. We'll take that for now. I cannot complain, even though I really want to. Where do we want to go? I think it's just castle time. Top castle, maybe? Or, you know what? We could just do this deathbird now. To be honest. Ooh. I mean, this could... If I'm super lucky... This bug right here could be a ritual shield talisman. There's no way, though, because that'd be, like... a different level of luck. Let's see. Sacred, we don't have. No, that's fine. I don't need that. I think we killed this deathbird, by the way. I'm doing it, chat. I'm going for this deathbird. Even though he doesn't bleed, I'm going for it. I don't know. I'm feeling myself now, chat. I have level 15, but I'm holding on to the runes. All right, here we go. Look at this guy come after me. Chat, look at that damage, even though this guy can't be bled. I'm dead, by the way. I'm standing in his, I'm alive. He can't be bled. He can't be poisoned. Woo! All right, we're holding our alt. Because we're smart. We're smart gamers. We hold it. Now we let it free. Boom. Got him. Oh man, that was good, chat. One of the hardest bosses there is in gaming as a whole. HP rest. Okay, hold on 1 second, chat. HP restoration, landing attacks, or FP restoration? Which one do we want more? Oh, this is tough. Honestly, I think FP restoration. And I'm gonna go, yep. And then we've unlocked a grace. Where's the grace? There it is. Level 15. And now we try to do top boss, but I just don't think it's, like, actually possible for us to do it. I think... Yeah, I just don't see how it'd be possible. Ow. You see that? That slime just did that damage to me, chat. Again, don't forget, depth 5, but boy do I need damage negation. I mean, I'll take the crab. I should have taken the lightning grease too. There's no shot we can do this, but we're gonna try, chat. We're gonna try the ultimate greed to get on top of this building and kill the highest scaled boss in the entire map. I didn't mean to do that. We just wasted a little bit of FP, but that's okay. Let's see. I don't know if this is the fastest way to the roof, by the way. I gotta check the skip guides. Hello. Goodbye. All right, come on. We can hit this skip. Let's hit it. First try the skip. Come on. Oh, so close. Nope. There's no way I can get this, but I'm gonna try anyway. I'm gonna try. I'm taking the guaranteed route. Let's see. There's no way we can do this. This is probably stupid. I have no damage negation, so he one-shots me. Let me go. Heal. Heal. Boom, boom. We're so close, chat. Oh my gosh, we're so close. Chat, we're so close. No shot. We actually do this in time. Oh man, that's incredible. Chat, we had agreed there. Come on, give it to us. Critical hits, nothing. Lightning damage negation is good, but like... Unfortunately, in this scenario, the only thing that's really helping us is some damage negation at full HP. Ow. Alright, I gotta check all these chests. I mean, crab is good. Chris, morning. Chris, we were really in a tough way, and now we're in a great way thanks to Bree Spills Tea. Just absolutely impeccably. I just made up a word, making the vibes incredibly better. Charge attacks, maybe. I don't know. More crab though. It's more damage negation. We do take that. I should have gone for the guy over here. I mean, I still can. Nah. Is what it is. Let's hit this grace. Chris, how are you doing today, my friend? What's on the breakfast plans? Okay, I need to go. Boom. Right there. It's an incredible day. A day full of promise. A day where, you know what? Some might believe that fate can be turned around. All right? That's how I'm looking at it now. Okay, I need to hit this grace and immediately skill backwards so I don't get hit by the rain. Boom. Okay, and boom. Give me damage negation. Oh, there it is, damage negation. Oh my god, chat. That's literally what we wanted. That is literally what we wanted. Okay. Drop that. All right. That was literally it. That was it. We got everything we needed. We got the damage negation. We got the rivers. Okay, listen, we don't have the damage I would like, but we still have incredible damage, right? I mean, look at this. We have 3 Night Invaders down. I think this one's a good one. Give me a Crucible, or, well, I'm gonna get Ancient Dragon, probably. Ancient Dragon, that's okay. Ow. Very uncool of you, sir. How dare you? Ooh, that's not cool. Okay. Listen, I wish I could just Rivers of Blood you, but I need to use my Rivers on the Ancient Dragon. You're dead. Also, I need to save my ult here because... Oh, Lord. I don't know for a fact that I'm going to have my ult. I need to heal. I need to heal. Okay. Alright, he's dead. I see this guy. Got him. We're doing it. Look at that guy using his shield and blocking the other guy. Your turn. All right, where's the big man? There's one big man. Oh, I guess I killed him without even noticing. I'm doing good. Just woke up, not sure what's for breakfast. Too early to say, you say. All right, headshots time. Boom, 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 boom. Guess what? Poison. Lamau. Okay, how did that hit me? Heal. You ready? That's okay, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. We just have to be I'm doing good, just woke up. I'm not sure what's for breakfast today. It's too early to say. Well, listen, my friend. Loved seeing you here. We're out of FP. But every attack gets more. Boom. We get out of there. Headshot. 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 He's poisoned. Headshot. 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 Got him! There it is, folks. Didn't even lose a Wending Grace. Alright. Bree, bless the run. Affinity attack. Do I do more damage or more FP? I go more damage because I'm going to kill him. I'm going to kill this guy so fast. Chat, this is our first run of the day. We're on no sleep. I'm out of my mind. We have 258,000 runes and we're max level and we have every flask we possibly could. There's quite literally nothing else I need or could get. Let's just go for it then. No reason to, you know, dawdle here. The run has been blessed, but we still might die in one hit. So, you know, it happens. You'll love to see it, chat. All right, first, boom, boom. All right, we have too much money, chat. This is a problem. You know, story of my life, chat. Too much money. That's basically my whole life right there. And Chris is here, so the luck will continue, absolutely. Although the luck really won't continue enough until we know what Chris is eating. So, you know, we gotta wait for Chris to wake up a little bit and see how that's going. But okay. We have 3 lives plus these. This is a very funny situation. I think I'm gonna not use those. Buy. Drop that. Buy. I mean, this is like a perfect run right here. Like, genuinely, this is everything you need. It's funny because I got lucky at the end, right? If I hadn't found that, that one thing, it wouldn't have been perfect. But I found the damage negation at full HP. And so, it's perfect. All right. I hate to do what I'm about to do, chat, but I have to. I have to go to the bathroom. Hold on, let me... So I'm just gonna prep everything. So, okay, so I drink this. I eat that, I eat that, I eat that. I pick up these. I might as well just drop this here then. You know what? I'm gonna put this here so that I can immediately use it. Because I just don't want to get hit by anything, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna just immediately uplifting aromatic. Well, I won't be eating until 4 hours from now. Really? Oh. Waiting. Is there any particular reason or do you skip breakfast? What's the plan? Me personally, I only eat once a day, or what I've been doing actually recently for the diet, I've been splitting my 1 meal a day into 2, where it's the same 1 meal, but it's just half and half. That's been doing me pretty well. All right, we'll put those there and that there. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I have to run to the bathroom so bad, but when I come back, we are going to run straight into this boss fight and we're going to kill him so fast, but I have to run to the bathroom. It'll be only a couple minutes. On. There we go. Headphones off. It's a whole orchestra here. He's an hour behind me. It's relatively... Oh, that's true. You're right. I did start stream... Even I'm still lazy in bed. I forgot. I started stream early because I knew how cooked my brain was because I hadn't slept yet. And so I was like, you know what? I need to stream now versus later because later I'm going to be like... I'm going to be unable to even talk. So I'll be right back. Give me just a few minutes, folks. Alrighty, hold on. We're almost back. Let's get... Oh, there we are. Right now, it is 5:45 in the morning, and I don't eat breakfast until about 9:45. That makes sense. Yeah, I completely forgot. Oh, I acted like you're the weird one. Meanwhile, like you said, it's 5:45 in the morning. I forgot to open this. All right, we're back. Folks, we're about to get into this boss fight. First game of the day, and we're at the boss fight. Win or lose, I'm happy. If I lose, I'm unhappy. This is the one boss where when I lose to it, I'm like, ah. Unless it's like something uncontrollable, like a lag spike. But, I don't know. Let's see, is the day blessed or is it cursed? Let's find out. The vibes are the vibes. Let's do this. Depth 5. Solo run. We're in there. This is the run. Let's see it. Oh, you know what? Because I'm drinking this off the ground, I shouldn't use the physic. I shouldn't use the uplifting. It doesn't make any sense to use it, chat. My damage is like half of what it could be if I would have gotten even one skill attack passive, but I can't complain. I killed 3 invaders, which gives me like 24% extra damage. And I'm level 15. You know, a man can only complain so much. Please be Everdark. Please be Everdark. Please don't be the baby mode. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Everdark. This is the hard mode. This is the hardest mode of the boss. This is not the regular boss. This is the much harder version. Woo! Got you poisoned. Lamau. Woo! Almost killed me. Oh, that was a good move. That's one of his harder moves to dodge right there. Because he drags his mouth on the ground real slow. Come on. Woo! Come on, bro. Who do you think you are? Hitless so far. That won't last too long. Woo! In his mouth we go. In his mouth we go. The red mark is on me. We've got hyper aggression. We've got him poisoned again. Get ready. Boom. Bing. Get ready to dodge through his mouth. There we go. Let's get out of there. He's probably going to hit me here on the head. Nope. Bad news for you, sir. He claps. Oh, no. He's summoning a tornado. Nope. Not on my watch, folks. Do you understand I'm Dolter Dan? We never see the tornado here. We face skip it. Oh, he got me. That's one. Good. Use this. We heal. I really did want an excuse to do this, by the way. It's so funny. Is to use that. Oh. Ooh. Nice. He almost killed me. You gotta have a little flavor. I wanted an excuse to use the uplifting because uplifting gives you 10% extra damage. A dodge. A dodge. Uplifting. HP recovery. Oh, give me that ult charge, baby. Boom, boom. Bang, bang, bang. Okay, that hit was kind of funny. Well, I really didn't need these Starlight Shards. FP recovery on hit, really going brazy. Come on, bro. Where are you running to? Dodge through the mouth. I know you. Ladies and gentlemen, ultimate art. Pop. And that's how you do it. Free 99. Woo! Didn't use a life. We had 3 lives in the chamber. That is how you do an extra hard version. A GG. First run of the day. You love to see this right here. We didn't even have to use a Starlight Shard, folks. Woo! That was a good one. Thank you for the GG, Bree. That was a really good one, chat. That was one of my, like, if I have a, one day, okay, I will have a YouTube editor, and they will go through my thousands of hours of VODs, and they will pick out the most interesting runs, the best runs, stuff like this. This will be one of them. This run was unbelievably clean. And I mean like unbelievably clean. Like I killed both bosses of the castle. I killed Loretta. I killed this boss. I just was on a spree. I killed an Iron Eye Invader. I killed a Guardian Raider Invader. I killed a Deathrite Bird. I mean, I got every church. This was like I played well. Thank you for the GG, Chris. Like, not to toot my own horn, but I have to toot my own horn because I don't usually play this well, you know? Like, sometimes I play okay on average, but this was like, I was in the zone or something, you know? We had that run blessed, and boy, that was nice. That felt good, folks. That felt really, really good. Let's see what we are rewarded with. Bottom right corner, here's the big stuff. 18 plus 18 sigils. That's the huge reward right there. You'll love to see it. All right, let's see what we got here. Signifier, no. Arcane 2 physical up, that's cool, no thanks. Guard counters. Staves is cool, no thanks. I'm good. Undertaker improved dex, reduced Vig Faith, no thanks. Recluse do stuff, I don't like it. Sleep and poison afflicted, no thank you. Guard counters physical, +2, but nothing else. Nope. Great shields, a great guardian relic, if I ever seen one. We cash it all, we take the money, and ladies and gentlemen, there it is. 7,200 points. Oh. That feels really good to start the day off with that, man. Because then no matter what, I'm up on the day, you know? Unless I do a trio and then lose 800 points. But that's, you know... So now, dude, now the question is, do I do a trio? Because my mind is toast right now. I am mush. Mush, chat. Honestly, that was a successful stream. I say we just ended right there. No, I'm just joking. Do I do a solo or a trio? Oh, let's think, chat. Let's think. Solo or a trio? Do we go in? A trio would be nice. A trio would be nice. Oh, thank you so much. Shoutouts to Directos Retro, who is a Spanish-speaking only streamer that I found on Rumble, who seems like a nice guy, and he's been playing Dark Souls 1. And so we rated him the other day, and I can see he reposted my stream. That's really nice of them. Very cool. Wow, chat. That was a really good run right there. I gotta say, that was a really good run. I think we go trio. I think we go at least one trio, because my brain is gonna only become weaker and weaker as the stream continues, being on no sleep, and there will become a point of no return where I can't think coherently. And so we need to do our multiplayer game before that happens. Maybe do a trio and then go back into solos. That's what I'm thinking. Let's do a trio. We've won one solo. We got to win a trio. I think each day that should be our goal. Win a trio, win a solo. I think that's a good goal to have. Oh, I'm all tangled up here in my cables. But anyway, folks, for those who didn't hear earlier, so all of our plans and stuff that we've been talking about on stream for a minute, they've shifted and changed. But we're going to figure it out. It's all going to work out. But like tomorrow's going to be the stream where I be like, all right, here's what's happening, folks. Dreglord. Okay. Dreglord is the hardest boss in Depth 5, but I am very well trained on him. I know I can do it. We're just hoping our team can. I have 2 food related questions. Do ask. Oh, I need water bad. Bot, easy, and wreck it. Oh no. That person's name is Bot. Maybe they're joking. I'm very worried that this is a hacker because it's a Guardian too. Every hacker we've ever met in the game has been a Guardian. How do you eat your toast? In my mouth? What do you mean? How do I eat it? In what way? Like, be more specific. What are you asking? I chew it usually, I would say. I don't know. What do you mean? I think I'm too out of it to understand the question. Can you clarify? I'm very worried because I have a Guardian on my team, and that can either be amazing or real horrible. Map info misting. I gotta look at his build. I'm sorry. Was that Everjail? Okay, this team. This is a very strange team, folks. This is a very strange one. I was gonna say toasted. Right, yeah, right? Damage negation at full HP, immediately got it. Chris, we're waiting for the clarification. Okay, I got a winged sword insignia, which is really good. Where's my team? Let's see if they realize what I pointed to. I don't think they do. I'm a little worried about my team right now. Oh, God. Where are they? Oh, okay, they're taking the long route. Chat, my team... Look, they're taking a little detour here. I mean, unless... I don't know what they're doing because... So, all the icons on the map are missing, you'll notice. This is a special randomized event you can get called Map Information Missing. Yeah, they took a long route for some reason. And so, the map information, as you can guess, is missing. I'm gonna... What did you die to? Okay, that's very concerning. Oh, wait, hold on, hold on. Take that. All right. Here we go. Yoink. I mean, I guess I'll take poison armament, yeah. I would say tunnel. Don't do it. Don't fight this thing. We don't have the damage. Okay, chat. I meant, how do you prepare your toast? Like, what do you put on it? I mean, I'll eat toast plain, to be honest. I don't know. I'm not really... Usually, to be honest, the only time I ever eat toast is in the context of, soup. Have some toast with soup. That's like it. It's literally just soup. Nice. Good work, team. All right, now we all have +2. But yeah, it's honestly, I do plain toast, all right? And I dip it in soup. That's how I do toast. What about you, Chris? That's literally it. Like, my answer, that's actually perfectly it. That, or rarely, if I'm having fried eggs and I use it to soak up yolk. But that's about it. I never have toast in another context. All right, let's do this. There we go. I got fire. Pretty nice I got the fire grease here so I can just do this. But Bud, how do you do it? Also, that is rough, chat. That is so rough. That this dude keeps dying. Like, I'm kind of worried about this Guardian, chat. Like, he keeps dying, but he is in depth 5, so surely he must be good, right? I put butter on my toast, then I dip it in milk. That's delicious. You're like doing... Hold on, what? Critical hits or maximum stamina? You're doing like a deconstructed French toast, and I'm here for it. Like, I am here for it. Check the bow rack. Rolling attacks, charge attacks. Here we go. Nope, never mind. Well, say goodbye to our plans, I guess. We're about to be kidnapped, chat. Oh, that's interesting. I've never heard of the milk thing. It's the French husband to extent. It all makes sense now. The milk, I mean, yeah, that makes sense. I also haven't heard of like dipping it in milk, but that completely makes sense to me. You know how we ate it as a child growing up? It was like a thing where you would just cover it in like cinnamon. You would butter the toast, right? You'd toast it, you'd cover it in butter, and then you would just cover that thing in cinnamon and sugar, and then boom, you have the most delicious thing you've ever had in your whole life. Okay, I didn't mean to come over here. Lightning attack, a lemon, some flesh. I'm gonna get killed randomly. I mean, might as well buy this. Chat, I did the wrong one, dude. I bought the wrong thing. No, chat, I bought the wrong thing. I bought the wrong thing, chat. I mean, I upgraded the wrong thing. There we go. At least I didn't fully upgrade, chat. That could have gone very bad. I haven't had French toast in years. You know, I just watched a video on how to make the most incredible French toast you've ever seen in your life by like a Michelin chef. Incredible video. The channel on YouTube is called Fallow. We all know that my end goal is to be like a food content creator because I love cooking and I'm very good at it. And I'm gonna open a restaurant, and I was a chef for a time. What are we marking over there? By the way, I did it. Boom! Oh, there's an invader camp here. Chat. We have just stumbled upon damage for me. Okay. I should have done that. I just woke up everyone. My team has to be very confused at what I'm doing. That sucks. Oh! Dude, Scholar's so annoying. There we go. I don't know what my team is doing, but I need this. Like, we're being a little selfish, I'll admit it. They're gonna disappear, is my fear. Woo! No, I'm dead. Alright, well, the bouncers... Come on, bouncers. Okay, we just got the buff? That's weird that the buff only just came. The second question is, how do you heat up your chicken nuggets? How often do you think I'm heating up chicken nuggets? Listen, Chris, you know I love you. I don't even... The only chicken nuggets in my entire country are in the capital. There is one place which sells chicken nuggets. In my country, they don't exist. I know that might be hard to imagine. A land without chicken nuggets. Chat, we're getting the black screen bug. Chat, this run is a little bit cooked. Oh, that's tough. At least we immediately get those back. Chat, we're level 3. Where are they? What is my team doing? Chat, they disappeared, and so now the invaders are like some random place in the camp. I wish running into their uplifting made me gain the whatever. This guy's almost dead. Got him. I mean, if you want to know how I would heat them up if I had chicken nuggets to heat up. Oh my gosh, the Guardian's here to save the day. Got him. I would heat them up in a pan with some butter, a little hot sauce. That's how I would heat them up. I very much believe in you have to like elevate anything when you're heating it up. That's how I do it. Okay, luring enemies. No, melee attack up. Okay, they're both dead instantly. Where's the balancers to save them? That's so funny. Chat, I died the same way they did. I'm so blind. Oh, bouncers got me. Come on, give me something great. Melee and stamina. We're dropping that. All right, what do y'all want to do? Ooh, a poison harpo. I don't need that. I'll take that. All right, let's see. What level are we? Level 8. That's huge. That is huge. I had a feeling I heat mine up in the microwave. I mean, that makes sense, you know? But you gotta remember, I'm very, like, wannabe chef-like, and so everything I do is with that in mind. You know? Like, I'm very meticulous about how I reheat food. It's really... The question applies to anything. Ooh, melee attack power. Honestly, we're fine here. Like, the answer to that is really... Like, anything would answer that. What did they do? I'm kind of curious at what they were doing. What level is everyone? Level 8, all of us? My team is a little bit confused. Okay, so they've been through here, I guess. What is this supposed to add? You say no, nothing? True. Golden Vow is cool. Golden Vow is cool. Oh, we got level 9 on the map. I also want to hit this. All right, I'm running. We want to hit this red bush over here, chat. Let's do it. Game on. Oh my gosh, I thought they threw that thing in the air. I was like, why is the Guardian flying? It's like, oh yeah, it's a bird. Chat, they're fighting in the rain. Not good. Oh, he's stuck out there, I think. Chat, look. Chat, look, the bear is stuck. Chat, I'm getting griefed. Not again, not again. He keeps hitting us too. Got him. All right, done. There you go, folks. That was very strange what just happened there. Nibs thinks I'm crazy for doing these things. I mean, it's pretty standard, right? Plenty of things in the microwave, so I'm not judging. Yeah, exactly. Look at me, chat. Oh, I'm dead immediately. I'm immediately dead. That is wild, by the way. He, like, hit me from behind. Come on, Guardian. One more. Come on, bud. What is the damage? What is causing that to happen? He also thinks I'm crazy for eating Pop-Tarts straight out of the wrapper. I mean, most people are lazy, to be honest, and that's how they do it. Oh, Bouncer's got him. Let's go. I have skill up. Just kill him. Just kill him. Good. But yeah, I mean, the way I am is, you know, anytime I have to reheat anything, I'm always I'm always doing it up. I'm always plussing that thing up, basically. Is it like here? Yeah. I'm always like, I'm always trying to make it better. All right, we got this ulcerated. All right, here we go. Hello. Chat, that is so embarrassing. Please, balancers, please. Chat, that's so embarrassing. This is my best boss, too. And now I'm gonna, like, wipe my team because I'm an idiot. That was so embarrassing, chat. Why did that have to happen? I misjudged it by, like, a hair, chat. There we go. Where? Oh, bouncers. Somebody died, chat, but they got revived by bouncers is what just happened. That's okay. I'm on revive duty. I don't know if you can jump that, chat. Did I miss? Did I get them up? I don't know if I got them up or not. You guys should try the toast milk thing and let me know how it is. I mean, it seems like something I would have done when I was a kid, so I bet I've tried that before. I mean, I know how it is because I've had French toast, to be honest, and that's what that is. Sector 1112, hello. Do you play FromSoft games? Welcome to the chat. We're currently talking about food things. LOL. He fell. He fell off. Okay, that killed me under... There was apparently an explosion underneath the rocks. Oh, and it glitched out. Look at the bird. He barely missed me. Thank you. Welcome in. How are you? Do you like FromSoft games? Yes, I do play all of them. All of them? As in literally all of them? Or like, what are we talking about here? Do you play Nightreign? Do you play it on console, PC? We always like to ask this because we're always looking for people to play with. Uh-oh. This took way too long, by the way. But that's okay. Give me something incredible. Physical damage negation, lightning attack. I don't know, man. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, chat, that's kind of big. Maybe like here? You want to do the castle? What are y'all thinking? I'm down for anything at this point. I do play Nightreign and I love it. Okay, so let me ask you this question. You play Nightreign. Are you, do you play Deep of Night? And if you do, what rank are you at? And in addition to that, do you play on console or PC? That's a big question we always ask. I need that. Lamau. I just yoinked that. I should not have. I'm very sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. I shouldn't have done that. Depth 5 in PC. Okay, we have a real gamer here. Now, I would ask a real gamer, we love to play with the chat. And so if you ever want to, or are down to, and I'm asking this more for myself, really, because I am always looking for people to play with. Where are you going? Didn't we already do this, boss? Where are you going? Yeah, we're going castle. Anyway. We have a Discord. And we love to play with people on stream, in the community, in the chat. I find that to be just the most fun way to play this game, of course, is with homies. And so, if anyone out there plays Nightreign, Come and play with us. It is very fun. Also, I've just realized there's 53 people here. It's always when I am on literally no sleep. Chain attack, guard, critical hit, stamina, poison. Give me... I'll buy these now just so I don't forget. All right, and here we go. It's always fun with people. Oh yeah, we're playing with randoms right now. We can do this. We can do this, team. I don't care who it is. We're doing it. Who is it? Bro is just standing still. It does be kind of whack sometimes. I mean, that's the fun. Oh my gosh, we got double Halo Slice against Dreadlord. I mean, that's the fun of randos, though, is that they can be whack. It's like an extra challenge. You know? Like, sometimes you just have to carry a team of randos, and that's just like extra challenge. I love it. Give me something crazy. Bro's in... Ooh. I'm gonna give you this. Take a sand. More runes and magic. I'm good on that. I mean, what would I trade sand for? Honestly, I'm good on that. And I should be golden vowing, chat. I didn't even realize I had it. Is this Crucible Castle and I didn't even notice? Excuse me. Chat, don't forget to bait the Crucible Knight to fall before you do this. Other words, oh, Ritual Shield. And now we just melt. Ow. And by melt, I mean we get hit. And now we just melt. All right, let's heal. There we go. Hello. Oh, I need that. I'm dead. Sorry, I was like, oh my gosh, that's a holy scorpion. I need that. And then immediately I died. Actually, the Duchess also needs it because we both have Halo Scythe. So folks, Halo Scythe, a lot of people say is the best in the game, the best weapon in the game. I don't know if that's 100% true, but that's what people say, and especially with the double bouncer build. I mean, look at the damage, chat. Maximum affinity, right? So Sector, if you're ever down to play, we would love that. Otherwise, we have Sector about 1,000 hours. We are an Iron Eye main. We have about 1,000 hours in Iron Eye. This is Dreadlord at depth 5. But yeah, we have about 1,000 hours in Iron Eye. So like to say that we are an Iron Eye expert would be an understatement. You know? It's funny because I gotta be one of the best Iron Eye players in the world, but also I'm also one of the worst players in the world, I would say. The way I like to put it is I'm the worst player in depth 5. The fact that I maintain to win and, you know, be here at all is a mystery to everyone. Oh, took the crit. That's a time loss, chat. You can't be taking the crit. Melee. I need to drop this melee. Ooh, skill attack. You know what? I'm gonna drop... No, 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 no. Take this, take this. I really need skill attack ups, chat. That's all I want. Boiled crab, always good. Spell FP cost. Attack at low HP. Wow. Chat, I have no FP, and you know what? I don't care. I say we do top boss. But, by the way, there's a much faster skip, but because the circle is closing... He can't make it this far. Alright. We're fighting him on our own, maybe? That's okay. He's not even red, chat. I mean, he's free. Okay, that was uncool of you, dude. That was uncool of you. He just does not stagger to anything. It's so funny. And we'll do one Halo Scythe. I also made a man most, but now I'm going to master all the characters. Do it. That's what it's about, man. I did have all the quests for all the characters, but I just love Iron Eye. Melee Iron Eye is the best, by the way, character in the game. So we recently got the katana, dormant katana relic we always wanted for Iron Eye. Tough, chat. I had queued up. I buffered the animation is what happened. It's a shame. Oh, balancers, thank you. But I'd love to see a fellow Iron Eye main in chat. But who wants to master all the characters? That is a beautiful goal. That's what I'm talking about, folks. We have some of the best sorceries, incants. More, I'm good. Oh, no, I'm good on that, bro. All right, what do y'all want to do? I'm literally down for anything at this point. We have 1,000 hours in Iron Eye alone. What do y'all want to do? They're like, whatever. They don't care even. Okay, if you don't care, then we can just do this if you want. Like, my team's like, whatever. So if they don't care, then we can just do the lake boss. Less likely to be targeted. I should take that and grief my team, chat. I have mad relics for Recluse and currently trying to play her. I mean, that's the way. If I wanted to be a wild... I might have the best Guardian relics in the world. Straight up. Even though I would never play Guardian. I definitely have, like, unbelievable Wilder relics. Oh! Over here, too. Okay, we found the churches. This is a map information missing, by the way, if you're wondering what's happening. I think the Guardian... Okay, he almost just skipped this. It's better for us to just go and get these flasks than going into the lake. I think the Duchess might have jumped down, is my fear. But, take a look at these relics sector. You ready? Boom. +1 skill use with Night Invader on it. And starting armament does poison. We have the same relic, but holy. Double balancers. Arcane with poison afflicted, physical up 3. Dormant Katana with physical up 4. Also poison afflicted. I know it doesn't stack, but it's the best relic we have. Is what it is. And then... Hold on, I need a... oh, this is an Iron Eye body too. Oh, the shards! I needed those. Wait, was this? Oh, holy. Darn it! I thought that was a skill attack shield. What was our other relic? Right, and we have heavy poison with +4 physical. We have some incredible relics, folks. Ladies and gentlemen, we end this run. We're going to be level 15 into Dreglord. Woo! Nicely done. Nicely done. We hit this bush, and we are good. You know, good team, chat. Straight up, good team. Like, good team. We'll see how they do against Dreglord, though. Here we go. We gotta kill this thing fast. First, I gotta poison it so I get the poison up. Instantly poison. Boom, 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 and dead. And that is why Halo Scythe is unbelievable. Chat, this is so good. Reduced FP consumption? Don't mind if I do. We're a few runes off of, by the way, level 15. So you know what? We're gonna do a little farming. Taking damage restores FP. Oh. We're so close. Really? You're marking that? I mean, I'll take it. You don't need it? Me and this, Here it comes, folks. You know who this is. DBDL. The homie. We love ourselves some DBDL, folks. Oh, God. Oh, God, dude. Dude, I couldn't. I was... So this is what happens. I was... Thank you, balancers. I was spamming... Dude. I mean, depth 5 be depth 5. Come on, balancers. Do me again. Do me again. Come on. Chat, right now I'm briefing my team. This is very bad. And now our HP bar. Okay, I have to focus. Chat. So this is DBDL, Dancing Lion. Doldrum Dances, what you talking about, Willis? The man! What you talking about, Willis? It's been so long. Good to see you. Oh, wait. Wait. There's one still alive. Chat, the Duchess has left because they didn't realize that one was still alive, I think. Woo! It's okay. Alright, we need to get it poisoned, and then it's Halo Scythe time. Thank you so much for whatever you just did. I can't see it. Ow. Sector has followed. Thank you so much for the follow. It means the world to me. Woo! Lightning time. Okay, I just stand still for a moment. That's nice. How you been, man? I've been incredible. Today we got horrible, horrible news, but you know what? The day has turned around completely. Also, we haven't lost yet today. Woo! Little buggy there. While we're invisible, I should be spamming a little bit. Oh, that's gonna tree. Knew it. How dare you? Heal. I'm not at full. I need to heal again. Check to be at full. Tough. Poison. Poison. You want to be poisoned. Get poisoned. You dream of being poisoned. Be poisoned. And then 1, and then 2, and then... Woo! And... Woo! Let's see. What's that damage like? Oh, no. He's dead. How you been, man? I have been incredible. You know, absolutely just wonderful, bro. It's so good to see what you're talking about, Willis. How have you been? That's the real question. Improved. Ooh, I gotta take that max HP 15%. You know, daddy likes. Oh, I was hoping a double boss. I believe DBDL can have a double boss. Chat, we are in quite a goated position. Skill attack, melee up, damage negation, and poison bow. That is +2. Boom, level 15. Buy one. Buy this. I'm gonna buy this, and I'm going to maybe drop that. I don't know if you want this. Sorry. I mean, I have enough money for one of these. I don't think there's any universe where I'm gonna be able to use this all, so that's why I'm like I'm not gonna use all of these. Am I? Folks, we are... Okay, so for those wondering, a lot of people... Oh, okay, apparently we were just... A lot of people say that in... So Dreglord is the... For those who don't know this game, because we got 70 people here, so I gotta explain it. Dreglord, the boss we're up against right now, is the final boss of the DLC of this game, okay? Now... In the base game, Dreglord is very hard. Also, watch closely. This is one of the most interesting fun fights in the game, for sure, and coolest fights of all time. But people say that in Depth 5, Dreglord becomes the hardest boss in the game. Let's put that to the test, shall we? Let's see. Can we surmount him? Now, Absolute Cinema is right. It's funny, I can't see your emote because of how my multi-chat works, so it's microscopic, but I know what it is based on the coloration. That's so funny. But folks... Get ready, as Sector said, for Absolute Cinema. Now, I have practiced this boss quite a bit. I use Boss Arena Practice mod to practice bosses. We fought this boss 300 times in a row. Yet I'm still going to embarrass myself. But my team, let's see how they do. All right. Do I want to use Valden and Down ever? Okay, so... Immediately, I run up to him and I go through him like this. My job as Iron Eye is to keep him marked, but also want to keep him poisoned. Come on, poison, 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 poison. You want to be poisoned. Oof. You don't want to. You want to roll in for that attack so that he slams the ground, and then you can get a double punish off it. Woo, bro! Who you think you're talking to? This is another attack where you can easily, if you just stand in front of him on that attack, he can't do anything. Okay, so this is a attack which you got to be a little careful about. Are you ready? And boom, boom. Okay, almost died. There we go. I need to get away from the Guardian because the Guardian's drawing attention and aggro. Get away from the... Whoa, dude! No! I slid on the ground! Uh-oh, uh-oh. Don't tell me I'm going to throw my team. You know the boss is epic when you hear them operatic vocals? Absolutely. Oh, Lord. I see. Look at him. The Guardian's trying to res me with Shockwave. Brilliant. I'm going to do something which a lot of people might question. A little lag. So you might ask yourself, why did I just do that? Why did I just waste my ult there? And the answer is, oh no. The answer is because... Hold on. Because this fight, so many enemies die, you get your ult back so many times as Iron Eye at least. Dude, come on, I gotta get back to him so I can... Bro, I'm getting griefed. I am getting straight up griefed here. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Chat, I'm very focused. There we go. Okay, okay, okay. You know what to do. Now, this is the strat, by the way. The strat here is lemon. You throw down a lemon, even though I don't need it. You throw down the lemon here always, because it takes so long. Now, here's the thing. At the start of his phase, you can walk back, and then his roar doesn't hit you at all. And all the puddles don't hit you that are going to shoot up and try and kill you as long as you walk back. So watch, I'm just going to walk back, and nothing's going to hit me. Now, if you're lucky, he'll jump at you. And if he jumps at you, you can do the super cool dodge, where you dodge in one time, and then everything he does to try and hit you misses. Do it. Jump at me. Come at me. Come at me. No! He targeted my team, chat. Oh, I want to do the cool guy dodge. That's such a shame. The cool guy dodge makes you instantly look like the best player who's ever played this game before. He has a lot of attacks, right? Where he just goes in a giant... I'm trying to poison him before I mark him, by the way. Where he goes in just a giant circle, and you can just stand still, and he'll miss you. Come on. Get poisoned. Bro is not getting poisoned, chat. His resist is through the roof right now. Here we go. Get ready? Nope. Nope. Do it. Boom. Boom. Howdy. Ah. Tough got hit. Gotta heal twice. Annoying. Where's my poison, chat? Okay, you know what? Come on, get poison, get poison, get poison, get poison. This is a very easy move to dodge. But I'm trying to set him up a little here. Finally, he's poisoned. Okay. Tough. Heal. Game time. Now it's all damage. All damage all the time, folks. All damage all the time. Now, okay. No, dude. I straight up threw. Oh, Bouncer says, no, you didn't throw. Or did I? Heal. All right, come on, let's mark. Oh, I know what this is. You ready? Well, I literally threw. Balancer, only balancers. I literally threw. I ran right into it. Chat, this was a very bad showing by me. I'm pretty embarrassed. Come on, Guardian. Tell me you know the move, Guardian. Are you gonna try and solo, or are you going to try and pick up the Duchess? You can pick up that Duchess, Guardian. I believe in you. You can solo as well. Okay, so if he goes into a giant mountain, he cannot die during that. A lot of people don't know that. So you can, even if you might think, oh, I can just get greedy and I can do lethal damage to him. You can't. If he's in the air at the zenith or height or whatever, the pinnacle, he cannot die. Good work. We got this. We absolutely got this. Unfortunately, we're playing little brother mode where we have to watch. But that's okay. Listen, we're in the chair and I don't mind it. I don't mind being in the chair for this. Yep, they got this. They have no reason to pick me up. They should just focus. What are you doing, man? All right, he's memeing right now. Look, the Guardian's not even using a weapon right now. Folks, I believe in you. Yay! And you know what we do, folks? You know what we do? We go boom, boom. And we bow. That is we prostrate ourselves. All right? GG indeed, we prostrate ourselves for being a fool. Just like that. To you as well, Guardian. Excellent. Whee! Look, oh, dude, that was a cool team, bro. That was a great team. I got carried, chat. I acted like an idiot in that final boss fight. Hey, listen. To my defense, I literally have been awake for 2 days and haven't slept. All right, it's like an Ice Guys stream in here, except don't have the mental fortitude. Thank you for the GG sector. I did really good damage. I did a lot of good things, but at the end of the day, I played like a absolute baboon. It's funny because I did so well for the base game, but then once I got to Dreadlord, who I've practiced 300 times in a row, I fought this guy. I don't know what was going. My brain just kind of disconnected. But hey, we got there anyway. I get like this guy says he's a bot. No, he isn't. What were the relics like? Okay, so we had 2 double bouncers. This relic is so funny because it's Hoarfrost plus Everjail, which I get it. Hoarfrost is important, but you know, Everjail meta is dead. Get over it. Drawing me attention. This is a guaranteed Guardian relic, by the way. This is a cute little guaranteed build. I mean, listen, you do what you need to get there. Huge happens to all of us. It really does. We have 100 people watching the stream, folks. All right, listen, that's not the gameplay you should expect to see. You should expect to see much worse. But listen, if you like hard video games, we're here. We also love to teach people Nightreign because this is my favorite game of all time. And, you know, like I said, 1,000 hours in this one character. We love to teach people the game and to like do guides for it and help people. And anyone can message me anytime who wants to learn how to play this game, and I will help I'll help beat the bosses with you. I am here for you. I love this game that much. Now, taking attacks improves attack power in Stone Sword. No. No. Spiked dormant crossbows. That's a no. No. Magical. No. Twiggy physical 2. No. Twiggy is funny because it lets you run into the night to do a cheese, but I've never, you know, I have 8,000 dormant power helps discover daggers. I don't need 8,001. Lightning, no. And there we go. Just like that, folks, that's 300 points. We are 2-0 for the day. 7,500. Now, we have been at the top. I mean, we were at 9,425 points. Then server issues cost us to lose some games in a row. I'm going to show a little highlight here. All right. Because I need to, somebody sent me a voice recording that I have to listen to. So what I'm going to do, chat, I'm going to show you a clip from my stream that explains why I am 7,500 and not 9,999. All right. I mean, this is the definition of making excuses, but I think you'll understand once you see this here. Hold on. Uno momento. I'm going to show you a clip from the stream, a legendary clip. We had this happen to us over and over again, or things like it, that essentially made us lose all of our rank. So let me get this up here. Hold on. Got to click on the channel. Open clips. There we go. High quality. Bum, bum, bum. Got him up. Here we go. All right, ready? Here's the clip. Okay, I implore you all, watch this clip. This is a hilarious clip from our stream. You can see the Sekiro death counter because we had just started Sekiro. This is why we are not 9999 right now, because we had a bunch of games in a row like this. While y'all watch this, I'm going to be listening to a voice recording I had sent from my landlord. Be right back. Got him up. Chat, I'm sorry, I'm not talking much. Gotcha. I'm in hyper-focus mode. As you can see, like, my teammates are struggling, and so I need to be, like, super focused to guarantee we win. 1, 2, 3, and then the overhead. Boom. Oh, snap! Good job. Good team. Good job. Excuse me. Imagine this. Imagine
Chat, there's
carrying.
no way this
I
happens
carried
to
that
us.
team throughout the game. I carried them through the.
No. Right as we killed it.
And then.
No. There's no way. There's no way. Please, please, please. There's no way.
It won't let me join the game because the game would be gone by now. Where's my mouse? And there it was. Hold on. Chat. Boom. Connection to Epic Online Services failed. And it treated. So this was a very funny one. Gamer Delta, hello. How are you? Great to see you in the chat. Folks, this was a very funny game because the victory screen appeared. So if you looked in our history, right, the game history, it said we actually won the game, but we lost points for it. Call the police because that was a crime. Yeah, right? And we lost points, but in the codex in history, it said we won. It said victory, but we lost points because it treated it like I had quit out of the game. Linux Gamer Delta, how have you been? Love the emojis as always. I hope you're doing well today. How are you doing? And Gamer Delta, oh wow, we've got the duo here. Incredible. Very cool people, chat. Very cool people. Right now, folks, hold on, let me get rid of this. Hold on, let's see. All right, I might do something weird now. I don't want to. Did it work? It worked. Okay, I'm a streamer. I am a technology streamer. Listen, I know something like closing a window might seem simple to all of you youngins out there, but me personally, listen, I might be in my 20s, but I've never used a PC in my life until now to stream. I got this to stream. I've never played games in my life until now to stream. That's another thing. We're playing at the hardest difficulty in the hardest game at the highest rank, right? Depth 5. And we never played a video game until May when we started streaming. Me and @GamerDelta are literally the same person. Now, I need to explain something because I know some of y'all watching, because we got 100 people here, some of y'all watching are going to be a little confused. All right, they're gonna be like, who have I been talking to this entire time? If you look on screen, top right corner, you will see chat messages from other people. That's because we multi-stream, folks. Multi-streaming, I gotta recommend it to anyone on Rumble. Multi-stream has done me so much. I started streaming at the start and it really helped me, start streaming and get a community built around me. But here's the problem. I couldn't do it with my computer. So we signed up for Streamlabs Ultra, okay? We paid $35 a month. And every stream there was lag issues. It was choppy. I constantly had issues. It was a nightmare. And $35 a month to a guy like me is a lot. Okay. I Am Nibs. Shout out I Am Nibs on Rumble. The GOAT forced me practically. He threatened me. He said, you have to do this to start Rumble Studio. And I'm going to tell you, Rumble Studio changed my life. For free, I was able to multi-stream, zero lag, zero issues, perfectly. Rumble Studio. If you're a streamer on Rumble, I really cannot recommend Rumble Studio enough multi-streaming. It is flawless. They have made that tech perfect. So that's what we're doing. We are on many websites right now, multi-streaming, thanks to Rumble Studio, and it is a flawless thing. I used to have people who've been here a long time. Even Linux Gamer Delta in the chat, you were here back when this stuff like this would happen, where I would be on like a 30-minute to an hour delay on my stream because of the lag. Not anymore. Now our delay is like 7 seconds at the most. Anyway, folks, hold on. I got to send a message to my landlord. One moment. We're back. Gamer Delta says, I can't believe Nibs would threaten your life like that. I mean, that's what he does. That's how the guy is. But I have to shout out again, I Am Nibs. You gotta follow him. If you are on Rumble, you have to follow I Am Nibs. He's the best streamer who ever lived, the funniest man alive, the most entertaining, the best gamer. He introduced me to my wife. He introduced me to my children. He's an amazing guy. I Am Nibs. Shout out on Rumble. Follow him. He's more entertaining than I am. Can't sing the praises of the homie enough. We would not be streaming still without him. It's funny because there's somebody else in the chat here today who they were here earlier. Bree Spills Tea, who was there in my very first stream when we hadn't ever played video games before, basically. And we were like, we want to play Elden Ring. And we spent that first stream 9.5 hours fighting Tree Sentinel at the start of Elden Ring until we beat it. And she was there in the chat supporting us. So follow Bree Spills Tea. Bree Spills Tea, incredible streamer. They've also played through Elden Ring and such games. They're fantastic. They're very entertaining. Very warm and cozy vibe. If you want to feel good, like if you're feeling down and you want to feel good, go to their stream. You're gonna feel good about yourself. Anyway, folks, ladies and gentlemen, speaking of which, I have a little error here on my screen. Hold on, let me refresh the page and see if that is just me. If it's just on my end. It is literally just on my end. That's a classic right there. Fixed. All right, let's go into another game. So here's the deal for everyone watching. I have not slept in 2 days. I'm zapped, and it's because, long story short, last night's stream, we were on a win streak that was crazy. The vibes were so good. We were hanging out with a bunch of people. We were just having so much fun on yesterday's stream that I went too long. And I forgot, basically, that I had an early morning meeting. And so, after stream, I had to have a meeting like 4 hours later, and I have insomnia, so, you know, bing, bang, boom, your boy slept about 45 minutes in total. And so my brain is melted right now, chat. And I'm supposed to play at the highest level, the hardest game in the hardest rank. And so I need a little bit of leeway here. That's all I'm saying. Just give me a little bit of leeway. Chat, I know this is like out of nowhere, what I'm about to say. I think I'm afraid to do another 3-player because I'm at the cusp of being incoherent. You know when you're so tired that you might as well be drunk, you know? And so I think I should just do solos from here on out for the rest of the stream. I genuinely think that. Also, let me do something so I don't forget. Real quick. I want to do something because I don't want to forget to do this. Hold on. Boo, boo, boo. How do you do this? Dun, 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 dun. Hold on, chat. I'm taking care. You know what? I'm going to hit the BRB screen just so I can take care of this. It's going to take me seconds. And by seconds, I mean up to 60 of them at the most. There we go. I'm just copy and pasting some stuff here. Page not found. That's nice. That's nice. Let me mute this tab so you don't hear what I'm doing in the background. Why is this not working, chat? Page not found. See, this is the problem with having, like, basically never used a computer, is that, you know, it's like I'm a 90-year-old man, you know? It's like, you know, grandpa on the computer here. Oh, nice. This is definitely the wrong person. Hold on. Almost done. Almost done, and then we're going to get back into it. Here we go. Not found. And finally, one last thing. Paste. Delete. Enter. I'm going to do this because I've meant to do this before and I forgot to. There we go. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Boom, we're back. Oh, we are toasted. Anyway, I'm a little out of my mind because of the lack of sleep, right? I am on this diet, and being a chef, I have ooh, baby. That's nice. That's my favorite boss in the game, chat. It's a very hard boss. For those who play Dark Souls, he's like a mix of Gale and Soul of Cinder. Unbelievably good boss fight. Oh, I don't know if you're still here, Sector. I hope you are. I forgot to mention, I have done hitless all bosses at level 1 of this game. And so, like, I like to always tote that as an accomplishment because we are going to be doing a marathon stream, folks, where we speedrun Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, and Elden Ring all in one sitting. It's a birthday stream coming up in a couple weeks. We are going to decide on a day in the Discord on what's best for the community. I haven't... I'm basically waiting on some stuff regarding my housing situation because I'm moving to a different country and then I'm moving back. We also set up, we got a Wi-Fi card so we can stream from a different country, maybe do a little IRL in the mountains as we travel. I don't know. Show off some food that's unbelievable. who knows what's going to come, but follow, like, subscribe if you want to see some wild content. You want to see me play high-ranked, hard, difficult games on the side of a mountain. Follow the stream. But anyway, so I'm on this diet, right? And I, being a chef, I'm going to open a restaurant one day. I make my diet meals. So I have a chicken sandwich. It's a grilled chicken sandwich. It's about 350 calories. And I'll be honest, it's inspired by Chick-fil-A. Because when I was a teenager, there was a Chick-fil-A sandwich that was 350 calories that I used to lose like 10 pounds with over a summer. Just eating that. And so it's basically like that, but it's completely my own recipe. I use a potato roll, which I hand make from scratch, okay? Pickles on it are from my neighbors. They make their own pickles. Now, I want to explain. You might hear my accent and go, where's this guy from? Obviously, Central Asia. Now, I grew up in America, right? But I live in Central Asia. When I became an adult, I moved here with family, that kind of thing. And so I live in a village. Although that's about to change. I'm about to go to the capital, move to a different country. It's a whole thing. But anyway, so in the village, you can't really get processed things. There's not a lot of prepackaged. The concept of a sandwich does not exist in this country, which is mind-boggling, I know. But anyway, so I have to make my own buns, right? My own potato rolls. For the chicken that I use on the sandwich, we slaughter the chickens ourselves. It's like everything is farm to table, and the farm is my backyard, basically. All right. But the chicken sandwich I make is so fresh. I'm gonna listen. I know somebody here I'm on the 4th monitor behind them. They're just listening to me prattle on as they're doing God knows what. And I'm about to change your life. All right. On a marinade I make. All right. So you can take 10 grams of mayonnaise, but what I do is I make a very convoluted burger sauce with like 80 different ingredients, and you can look up how to make an incredible burger sauce. But anyway, I take 10 grams of that, all right? I take a half a gram of lemon zest, all right? I grind off the zest of a lemon. 3 grams of salt, a gram of black pepper, 2 grams of garlic powder, half a gram of dried thyme, okay? A gram of olive oil. I then smash it together into a homogeneous paste. I then coat the chicken completely with that, the raw chicken, right? You only need to leave that 30 minutes. Better if it was overnight to marinate, but you can just completely coat it 30 minutes, and then you don't need butter or any more oil. You put that on a ripping hot pan, right? You do 3 minutes on one side, 3 minutes on the other side, until the internal temperature should be, I like it at 67. Now, that is Celsius, so let me look. What is that in Fahrenheit? Let's take a look. 67 C2F. I bet there's one person watching here who knows what that sound that just alerted was. 153 degrees about is what you're looking for. But anyway, and you will make, if you do that, again, 3 minutes on each side, you will make a grilled chicken piece that is Michelin star quality. And it'll first off, it looks like it's out of a movie. It doesn't look real. And it is so juicy and just unbelievably good. I mean, I'm very proud of this recipe. I did a lot of testing. It's simple. There's a lot of this kind of stuff online you can find. I know it's not a big deal, but still. And that goes so good on the sandwich. I make a sauce, right? Which is also, I use 10 grams of burger sauce, okay? I take 20 grams of jalapenos and I grind them into a paste, all right? I saute 20 grams of onions, 20 grams of mushrooms in a pan. I grind them into a paste, mix it with the jalapenos, mix it with the 10 grams of the burger sauce, and you have a sauce which will change your life. You will find God. Do you understand me? You put that on your homemade potato roll, which is so easy to make. It's so easy to make that at home, and you have the sandwich, you have a diet sandwich that amounts to about 365-ish calories. That is very filling. It's big, and it'll blow your mind in its flavor. Now, listen, if you're not dieting and you just want to eat this, because you love good flavor, put cheese on that. Put a slice, 2 slices of American cheese on that. Oh my God. It'll change your life, all right? It'll absolutely change your life. Also, if you're not into spicy, you can tone down on the jalapenos, but honestly, it's barely spicy at all. It just gives it a tang and an incredible flavor to it. Thing is, you can eat 4 of those in a day, let's say, and still lose like 1.5 pounds a week. So that's the way I do dieting, is I try to make these meals that feel extremely unhealthy but are so calorie low that you lose weight no matter what. And that's what I do. So I want to make videos on this. I have a million recipes like this that I've worked on myself, and I want to show them off, teach people how to do it, and put it out there, you know, for anyone, for free, no course, no subscription. And eventually I will, you know, open myself a restaurant here and revolutionize a country that, again, they don't have a concept of a sandwich. They have one kind of sandwich in the entire country. Fun fact. That is a burger, right? Burger is a sandwich. You can get burgers all over, and they have some good steakhouse burgers here, funny enough. But you know what? There is not one of in the entire country. A smash burger, man. My specialty, growing up in America, you know, learning to cook in America, my specialty is American cuisine, right? And so I make smash burgers all the time for people in my village, and they line up out the door, and I give them out, okay? And they blow people. I make a world-class smash burger and French fries. And I'm telling you, I'm going to open a restaurant, and it's going to change people's lives. The obesity rate of this country is going to go through the roof. I'm going to be killing people left and right. Anyway, let's get back into the game, folks. Let's get back into the game. Let me put this over to the side. Got that charging. It's like a cooking show in Nightreign. That's something new. Exactly. No. It's even more like that, because I intend to be in the back of the kitchen with like a 2-way mirror. So you're seeing the kitchen behind me, and I'm playing video games. Now, we aren't only a Nightreign FromSoft streamer. I have never played video games in my entire life, and so we intend to play through all the legendary video games. We have done Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, so I am kind of lying. I did Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 when I was younger. I used to speedrun them. Those were the only games I played. On stream, we've completed Elden Ring, we've completed Sekiro, we completed Nightreign, all bosses level 1 hitless. We've got speedruns under our belt, and so we're trying to decide on the next game we play, by the way. Maybe it'll be Expedition 33. I would love, sound off in the chat if you have a suggestion. I'm looking for not a series, like an individual game. Okay, Rotted Woods is nice. All right, chat, this is going to be a little bit of a harder one. The reason is I got to make it through days 1 and 2. By the way, watch what I'm doing. We skip the starting camp, boom. I have to make it through days 1 and 2 completely with no poison bow. Expedition 30 is a great choice, amazing game. I'm very excited to play it. I've heard so many amazing things about it. There we go. We're in there. Like swimwear. Boom. Boom. Don't kill me. Nice. We almost died there, chat. The camera. Oh, there's a guy behind me. I see you. There we go. And you're dead. Thanks for the follow, says Linux Gamer Delta. I meant to follow you a million years ago, Linux, but you gotta understand, my brain is like soup, all right? The fact that it ever works at all is just a mystery. I always need, and that's why hit me up on Rumble if you're a cool, like, nice person, you've got good vibes, just straight up tell me, hey. And because I need people to raid, you know? I'm always looking for people to raid. It kind of drives me up the wall when I want to raid somebody and nobody who I know is online. And it's like, I'm afraid, ooh, holy up, you've got a holy bow. I'm afraid to raid a random person because I have done it. I did that one time and it's a never again. No, I did it a couple times and never again. Let me explain. I have had it happen basically where I raided a random person and their entire chat. Okay, I had like, I think I remember the day too. I had like 500 viewers that day. I was like on the front page, right? And so after my stream, I raid a streamer who has like 20 people live, okay? And their entire chat just starts going after me. They're like, what a loser. You know, they're like, who is this guy? You know, you think you're special or something? I was like, what? Like, where did this even come from? I have no idea. But they started just like going in. And then what was worse, they then went back to my VOD and started just leaving horrible comments. And the problem is all the people from my raid who went in there, I just destroyed the vibes, you know? Like all of those people are sitting there like, dude, like, why did you just send us here? You know? And so I try to be kind of selective. I know I'm being indecisive right now. I try to be kind of selective about who I raid. Yeah, WTF indeed. And the streamer, the thing that really annoyed me was just the streamer didn't say a thing. So I try to be selective about who I raid, people with good vibes. And so I'm always looking, so if you have good vibes and you're not gonna like trash me for raiding you because, I don't know, it's funny to you or something. I mean, you could trash me, you can, I don't care, insult me, but don't like start harassing the people who raided with me, you know? That was one time I raided. Another time I raided, I made a very big mistake, and I raided somebody who, the vibes were very off, let's say. Like, they were talking about nightmarish things, and I was like, oh god, you know, it was one of those types of moments. Chat, I am throwing right now. I am like straight up throwing. So that's why ever since then, we're a lot more careful about who we raid. Also, did my stream just die? No, it didn't. It's just, locally, I'm seeing an issue. Okay. What is that noise outside my window? Oh, there's fireworks going off. Thank you for the heart, Linux. See, Linux has great vibes. There are fireworks going off outside my window right now, chat. I'm in his body? Please? You're kidding. Chat, we missed the crit, and that's kind of crucial. Oh gosh, I'm dead. Woo! We get one shot by this guy is the thing. Okay, just in his butt. Eyeballs. Eyeballs. Come on. I don't think this is worth it, by the way, chat. I mean, maybe if we get something incredible here. Sand is good. I mean, you're kidding me that I just got one shot by a random dude from off screen. You're kidding me that that just happened. Well, that's life, right? Sometimes you get one shot by a random dude off screen. Chat, my brain is melting right now. I am on no sleep and I just can't think. Also, we're level 1, I just realized. Why were we doing that? Okay, chat, I gotta be like really perfect here. I can't, if I get hit by anything, kill this guy so he doesn't grief me. These guys will like one-shot me, as you just saw, and so I'm a little concerned because if we lose our runes, especially just after killing that boss. Chat, I'm ulting. I'm ulting to kill this guy. This is the worst waste of an ult you've ever seen, by the way. What is this? Ranged weapon attacks is better than... Oh, gosh. Give me something incredible. We'll take cash. Buy that. We can't look at anything else. We just gotta go. Here. Nope. Don't you dare one-shot me. Folks, now the game gets a little scarier. We've got 4,400 on us. That is not enough to buy from Libra. This might be a throne run, by the way. It happens sometimes. It's okay, though. We can make it to this. All right, so we're taking the heal. Okay, all right. We are playing dangerously, to say the least. Heal, heal. And fly out. I think this boss is maybe doable. We'll see. Bro, how could you do that to me? I got baited, chat. That's a one-shot move. We need damage and full HP, chat. We don't win without it. I mean, maybe we do. But that's like... Oh! Over here, come on. So, we need to bait him here. This is the circle end. That's nice. So what happened is I got stuck on a tiny rock and he slid around that rock. It happens. It happens, folks. It happens. Oh, by the way, I should follow up on that story of the raids and say it's funny that I had that happen because Rumble, the community on Rumble has been so unbelievably... Oh, that's an incredible thing I just got. The community on Rumble has been unbelievably good. Like... Uh-oh. Like, when I say they've been helpful and just, like, kind and, like, amazing... Where's the boss, chat? Oh, he's over there? Come on. Bro. There we go. I know I am. You are cool. But the community on Rumble has been just unbelievably good. And helpful and, like, just the coolest people. So those are, like, the outliers. Also, the first guy who I got harassed by his entire chat, later that guy was very nice to me, completely separately. He didn't remember what happened, but like we interacted in a completely different instance and he was just the coolest guy and it was like totally chill. Okay, chat, I'm straight up wasting my time here. Come on, come on. Chat. This guy is griefing us. Oh my gosh, I thought he was gonna fall off the edge. Chat, this is unbelievably painful. This is so brutal, chat. This was not worth it. The day is going to be over. In the eyes. I gotta fight him right here so he doesn't disappear. You're kidding me. This is the issue with fighting him in a bush, is that you can't see everything. You basically can't see anything. Oh man, folks. Listen, our brain is melted right now, and so a good player would have stopped and pivoted, but we are not a good player, and our brain is melted. Why do I have rolling attacks? I think I picked up the wrong item as well at some point. He's close to dead, though. Come on, bro. So close. Got him. Surely that was worth it. Oh, it was actually worth it. Do I do affinity or do I do this? Okay. Okay, chat. Chat, hold on. Let him cook. He's not cooking. He's not even cooking a little bit. We knew that was gonna happen though, let's be honest. Okay. I do want to shop at the merchant, but I'm not gonna have any money to do so. I gotta be really careful here. You know what? We'll just do that. No money to shop at the merchant, but I go. Little farming moment. Give me your cash, monkey. Oh, give me something good. Not good yet. Oh, snapperoo. That's a not great place. Okay, we really want... Okay, we can go to the merchant here. Okay, so this is... Oh gosh, it's trolls. That's actually very bad for us, chat. That is the worst castle it could be. All right, let's do a little shopping. I'm trying to purchase. Buy. Skill for 5,000. Gotcha. I don't know who you are. 5,000 is all we need. We can get that right now. There we go. You know what? We'll get it later, I think. Why are we throwing chat? Anyone know? For fun? We're just that bad? All of these are possible answers. All right, chat, I gotta focus. This is a focus type moment, all right? Can we get there in time? I don't know that we can. I think going around this way is not what I'm going to do. We did that on purpose. We fell on purpose, chat. Come on. Keep up, chat. Like, what are you doing? We've done no Night Invaders. I need to heal because I'll get one shot by anything over there. We need to hit this, Grace, by the way. Circle. Come on, baby. Come on. All right, so we're extremely low level. And we are in a very bad spot. Okay, get ready. Okay, we are in a very bad spot because I got very greedy and I hope I'd get the Rivers of Blood, for those who know it. There we go. All right, level 6. Not in the best situation. You know what is also amazing? That I've only started streaming out 4 months now. I have 55 followers on my user account and 5 on my channel on Rumble. That's awesome, man. That is so cool. All right, who here played Dark Souls? Who's old? That's the best way to put it. If you're old in the chat, shout out to you. The boss we're about to fight is old themselves. How old are they? They are... This boss I'm about to fight is 15 years, or is it 16 years old? It's Dark Souls 1, folks. This is a Dark Souls 1 boss you're about to see. Honestly, I think my bow might be... Holy might be good against this guy. We'll see. I think we should be able to do this, though. But this guy will one-shot us. He does a whole lot of damage, but he's generally a very easy boss, but he will just one-shot us if we slip up. So, for those who play Dark Souls 1, old heads like myself, you'll remember the tail mechanic. Unfortunately, I'm not old. I'm almost 17. Quite young. But you still have a lot of time, Linux, to become old. That's the beauty. We all become old. But anyway, in Dark Souls 1, you could cut the tail off of pretty much any boss and get some items. And a lot of times, these items are unbelievable. So we're not actually fighting him for real right now. We are just trying to get his tail off. And he's so slow and easy that he gives us lots of opportunities to do that. Yet again, you slip up once and he will one-shot me and kill me. We don't want to lose lives here. Okay, what do you drop? Let's see, anything good? Incants? See, that'd be incredible if I needed them. Ooh, some neck? I love that. Boom! And now, kill time. Little style on it. Look at that, chat. Look at that style. Look at that style. Little backstep. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. And now, chat, as boring as it is, we have very low damage, and the game plan is just this. Oh gosh, I was looking at chat. That's what I mean. He caught me slipping. I looked at chat, and boom, he one-shot me. Okay, I have one more life, and I don't want to lose that life because that's the life I carry until the end of the game. You get one free life in solo mode. There we go. This is a tiny little head, by the way. In solo mode, you get one free extra life. And so that was our free life for every boss you fight. They don't stack, though. So it's okay that we lost that, but I now need to be very careful. If I lose another life here, it'll be very embarrassing. Boom. Boom. Now, here's the thing. Solo mode is much easier in the base game. I'm stuck on the tree, by the way. Either I kill now or I die. Got him. Okay, I'm stuck on this tree, see? Solo mode. This is a game meant for 3 players, so playing solo is much harder. In depth 5 specifically, because the scaling is not good. In the lower depths, it's easier. Is there a super merchant on this map? There is not. We need 5k, but, you know, whatever. I really want to get... How do we want to do this, chat? Okay, I see my path. Chat, I'm going to try some very rough stuff. And we're basically going to skip out on the Rotted Woods for the most part. Type 5 full HP 10% is better than... Holy 6, right? Better than ranged. Range 10%. I mean, like... I'm going to leave that behind. I mean, isn't range better than holy 10%? No, because I might get a... I'll drop the holy 6. If you're wondering what the calculus is that I'm making. Okay, I need to just be like... what is the way? Is taking this bird the way, or is running directly there the way? I think running directly there is the way. I'm gonna run across the entire map right now because I want to get these invaders. Chat, I don't know if this is faster or slower. I don't know if I've made a mistake or not. I can't really tell. I mean, we'll find out, that's for sure. We will find out, folks. Again, we are up against the final boss of the game, Hialster the Night Lord. It's funny, we just played the final boss of the DLC on stream, and now we are playing the final boss of the game, except this time we're not being helped by a trio. We're alone. Also, my routing is dog water. Dog water! Hi. That's what I was hoping this was. Attack power, melee. I mean, chat, we're being greedy. We're extremely greedy for doing what I just did. I'm basically saying that I'm going to get Rivers of Blood. And you know what, chat? We're probably not getting Rivers of Blood. At this point, it is unlikely. Especially with us taking this detour. Here, maybe? Extremely unlikely. Unlikely. We could maybe get a Halo Scythe by killing these guys. But, like, that's nothing you can really count on. Folks, we gotta hope for some incredible RNG. Also, my routing this game has just been atrocious. It has just been atrocious. You see that golem right there? God help me, he's gonna be one-shotting me for sure. I mean, we've gotten every flask. That's not really a priority. The priority was more to get this Night Invader. I have 3 grand on me. I wanted to buy another skill up shield. I mean, we'll see. I need Rivers of Blood though first to make that worth my time. All right, folks. So here's what you do. You kill these slugs. Why? Because they one-shot you in depth 5. You're like, they're just slugs, bro. Why do you care? Again, depth 5, they one-shot you. Let me up. All right, I have to run in, which aggroes 1 rat, always. Now I gotta kill the rat. All right. No! Chat, if you're wondering what just happened there, I thought I had my skill up when I didn't have it yet. See, this is a lot harder to do invaders without poison on my armament. Also, when he gets his Suncatcher up, and like this, it's like instant death. He has it now. Woo, that was very scary. Got him. All right, give me something incredible. Please, please, please. Please, 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 incredible. I'm going to... Give me an Ash of War. That's Stormcaller? No, continuous HP loss. 9% holy up, though. I'm going to drop the melee. All right, chat. And now we're going to die to this golem, who is going to kill me from a mile away. I gotta hug the walls so that he doesn't. All right, can we kill these invaders in time? I heavily doubt it. I heavily doubt it. But we are low damage, so we kind of need it. We kind of need it. And I think we're not gonna have Rivers of Blood, which is our entire build is for skill. We picked up skill power like an idiot. We dropped our bow damage. And so we're gonna be basically fighting Hialster, the final boss, as if we're like level 1. To say brutal is, okay, you've invaded, I know. I hope they didn't spawn up there. They did. They spawned up there, chat. They spawned above because I ran too close over here. Oh my god, it's an Iron Eye. Chat, I see him. He hit me. Okay. Iron Eye is a nightmare. Iron Eye is the worst possible one. Honestly, I should bail. I should bail. I should get my runes and bail. I probably won't be able to get my runes, by the way. He will probably kill me before I do, and we're just gonna have to call it. That move he just did is a one-shot, by the way. See that? I need to straight up, dude. I hope. This is the end of the run, basically. Oh boy. Come on. Okay, hold on. That's so sad, chat. That is so sad for like 8 different reasons. Nice, says Michael. All right, I know. I assume that was a sarcastic nice. Or no, wait, maybe that nice was to me backstabbing, actually. In which case, thank you. Chat, the game is thrown. Thanks for the follow, Stacy Milton. The game is thrown straight up at this point. I'm dead. Woo! That's wild that I didn't get killed there. I'm sacrificing my runes here. There's no way this is so stupid. Why am I so stupid? No. What am I doing? What am I doing straight up? I'm dead. Oh no, you can do it. I could have done it, but I realized the timer was about to kill me. Chat, I've absolutely thrown this run. I mean, we got 14% extra damage from Night Invaders. That's going to be worth great against Yalster. Okay, chat. It put me very far away. Where? Oh, it put me on the other side too, I think. It did. Oh, this is brutal for like 18 different reasons, folks. Oh, chat, this is so brutal. It put me so far away. Tough. I mean, we need these runes. It's 120 grand. They're up here. Oh, she's still here. All right, sign up from God. Hold on. Lamau. Give it to me. We're dropping the skill attack for that, chat. Everyone ready for snowpocalypse? Is that what's happening in America right now? Because I've been seeing some wild temperatures in certain areas in America. Again, we keep up with everything America because, I mean, I am American, right? I was born there. I grew up there. All my friends are there. Snowpocalypse. Is it like going to be really bad? Where specifically, if I might ask? Okay, folks, this is about to be a nightmare and a half. Level 10, it's cold. Yeah, I mean, I've heard it's like unbelievable in some places. Ladies and gentlemen, I mean, I want the favor of the woods, right? Game? Wasn't there one thing I wanted to buy here? It was a skill up, actually, so I don't need it. I've seen from Texas all the way to North Carolina. Even in Texas? I mean, how cold could it be in Texas? Genuinely. I really want to kill that thing, but chat, there's no time left in the game. now the game is just, I need to, I don't have memorized where the specific trees are. Name of the game at this point is just get the, it could be this one. It's not, though. Excuse me? Here we go. It's not this one. You can basically figure out which, where it is if you know the game well enough, but the problem is that we're garbage. Isn't it this way? There we go. I mean, what kind of temperatures are we talking about? Yep, this is exactly why we're doing this. We're going to be level 11 at the end, okay? Which might seem horrible, and that's because it is horrible. We don't have our Rivers of Blood, which is what this build is all about. This is a melee Iron Eye build. I really need to learn the spawns, but I believe it is... I believe the power is going to be at the spawn by the actual tree itself. Oh, it's right there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That is... I got to get to it right now, then. It is outside of the circle already. Uh-oh, folks. Is this the tree? I hope this is the tree, Shatter, else I'm going to grief myself. This is not ideal. Got it. All right, that power that we just got gives us more HP. And resistance to rot, not that that matters for this boss, but that's really good against the final boss. He does get rid of that resistance to rot. Also, uh-oh. This guy might kill us because he has a long range attack. Go, go, go. I'm on it, Michael. Also, welcome to the stream. This is Depth 5. I know, shocking that this is Depth 5. This probably is shocking you. Because you're like, how could you be this bad at Depth 5? Trust me, I don't understand either. To be fair, again, we're on two... Oh, I'm not guard breaking, might as well. We're on 2 days no sleep, folks. 2 days, no sleep. We're out of our brains. You know where I live? In Central Asia. It is so cold here now as well. It's very funny. So I live in Central Asia, right? And the temperature and seasons here are identical to where I grew up in America. Like the exact same seasons. It's very funny. Drop me a Rivers of Blood just for the fun of it. I don't think a red guy can, but these can. Demonstration low HP. Attack when building continuous HP loss. Even worth looking at, man. I mean, there's no time to kill a boss. All we can do, like, I wish I could. No, I wish. We're not going to be level 12. I mean, maybe we could farm a little afterwards to become level 12. Level 12 is the cutoff, chat. That's what you really want. Okay, engaging with this guy is a very bad idea, by the way. That guy could have easily done serious damage to me. 2 days no sleep is crazy. I know. It's because we were on such a win streak last night that we kept going too late. Next thing you know, it is very late at night. And, long story short, we had a meeting 4 hours later to go to. All right, here we go. This is going to require a lot of focus. We are under-leveled. We don't have... Oh, this is one of the hardest bosses of all time. This is the Nameless King, ladies and gentlemen. Nameless King from Dark Souls 3 is a legendary boss. A lot of people love to talk about Nameless King. They thought he was the hardest boss they ever made at the time. People said he was. Fun fact about Nameless King, he is my favorite boss of all time of anything, period. Also, fun fact about Nameless King, he's going to destroy us here, chat. There's no shot. We have no chance. I'm gonna explain why now. I'm bad, that's reason 1. Reason 2, Nameless King resists holy. He's the son of a god, and he is a god, basically. And so I have a holy bow here. Guess what? He resists holy to such a level, he will take barely any damage at all from a holy bow. And so this is about to be brutal, to say the least. This is just phase 1, folks. You're kidding me. Heal. Heal. You really don't want to be taking damage in this phase. This guy takes a lot of damage, but it's just his chicken. Sorry, I'm really focused, chat. This is the easy part. The hard part's about to come. We're almost certainly going to lose a life against the hard guy. At the minimum. At a minimum, chat. I didn't mean to do that. That is my new controller. My new controller, so basically I just wasted my ult. My new controller, the R2 button is sticky. And it's straight up, sometimes it just gets stuck like that. I really needed to save that ult. That's so bad that we lost that. Oh no. Oh, losing that ult there is so bad. Okay, chat. Look at the damage we do. That is, oh my gosh, that is so little. Chat, I have to play out of my mind if I... Oh, I almost died. Everything's a one-shot. Pretty much. I need to play perfectly, and there's no way I can. He's so hard. I have to play perfectly for such a long time is the issue. Because he takes no damage to this. That's where all my damage will come from. Mark pops. You're kidding me, I missed. Okay, sorry chat. Unbelievable focus. Okay, I'm lucky he's doing that move over and over because that gives me... You're kidding me. Well, there goes one life. So that shouldn't have hit me because those attacks are not supposed to hit you if you are in the air. But I guess because there was a rock there, it didn't consider me in the air. Focused like you wouldn't believe. We got our ult back. Oh my gosh, please. I don't want to lose a life. If I lose, oh, yes, please, please, please. Yes! Oh my gosh. Okay, chat. Like I said, you get one free life. And so I lost my one free life, but that's it. Oh, I didn't lose my other. We did it. We actually did it, chat. Okay, come on. Dead 5 little nameless king action. Love it. Oh, and he gave me glint blades. Okay, and he gives me 103,000 runes because he's a very hard boss. He's an elite boss, and that's enough for level 12, which is the cutoff. Folks, we have snatched victory from the jaws of defeat, and now the timer is over. Woo indeed. Subscribe, like, follow if you like high-level gameplay like that. Somehow, sometimes I do it. So now the timer has ended. Right? The game is no longer timed until I go into the final boss fight. I'm going to do a couple housekeeping things real quick. I need to do one of my streams broke, and so I just need to fix it. The stream is working, it's just my mirror of it, which I, funny enough, use to make sure it's not broken. No, I don't want this. Come on, hold on a second. There we go. All right. So now what I can do is if you listen carefully, I think there's a bug around here that has a talisman. I can do a little bit of farming. It's right out there. I'm afraid oh, look. I'm afraid if I run out there that I won't be able to get my money back. I see a line. Hold on. I'm dropping this. All right, chat. This might be very stupid. Let's be stupid, chat. Watch the health, watch the health. You see how it's killing me? Oh, we killed it in time. Urtree's favor. Oh my gosh, that's incredible. Chat, unbelievably worth it. We'll check this. Also, if we die here, it's okay. It's okay to die here because now that the timer is off, we have infinite respawns. Woo! Made it back. Heal. Okay, that was extremely worth it. So we just got 7% more HP and Stamina. Chat, okay. Okay, so we can survive a hit. Our holy power is up. We've got... Dude, we have so much damage. Chat, oh my god. Chat, I don't know how we've actually done this, but we have brought it back. I think we have enough to get level 12, so let's just go in and fight this boss, huh? We have enough for level 12 and a wending. I mean, I hope somehow my math isn't wrong. It would be unbelievable if it was. Now, chat, this is the final boss of the game. At depth 5, the highest rank. So this is definitely one of the hardest things you can do in gaming, for sure. Boom, level 12. That's the soft cap. That's all you need. Now, what do we want to buy? That is the question here. So we're going to have to play out of our minds. And let's remember, I've been awake 2 days, so my brain isn't exactly functioning. Okay, what do we want? I'm always getting Opaline. Do we buy the physical damage negation? I think we don't, to be honest. We're thinking, chat, we're thinking. I think we get more damage, maybe, because we really want to kill him quickly. We have enough damage to live, so it makes sense. Also, so rot. So I think the way we do this is we go like... In phase 2, we go Opaline, Flesh, Grease. We got 142 people here. Again, follow, like, subscribe if you like what you see. You're about to not like what you see. You know why? Because a man has to run to the bathroom. Pro tip. In solo, you can just... There's no timer here. If you're in a trio, there is a timer. So you got to make sure your character moves or you will time out and lose. I'm going to leave it like this. I'm going to be right back in like 2 minutes. I need to... But you don't want to fight an extremely hard boss while having to go to the bathroom so bad. Because what you'll end up making rushed mistakes and throwing. Sorry to cough. And you'll just throw. And that is something we do not want to do, folks. Because this is the final boss of the game. You can do it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This is a very hard boss. And if there was ever a time to show off skill, it's this one. But... It's possible that we throw here, so don't be shocked if we do. But I will be right back. All right? I'm just going to the bathroom real quick. Be right back. You know what? I'm going to hit the BRB on that, just so it is clear what's going on. All right, folks, I have excellent news. There's a cat next to me. All right, one moment. I know I'm gonna be just 30 seconds later, but there's a cat here, and I gotta kiss this cat. I mean, come on. Awesome. Chat, this cat is unbelievable. Cutest cat of all time. She's just sleeping over here next to me. All right, and she stays asleep, but I kiss her on the forehead and she just starts purring like a lawnmower, you know? Just pure love, folks. Let me bring us back. There we are. Ladies and gentlemen, here it is. Morning, Hunter Ninja Bear in the chat. Again, I reiterate, I multi-stream. We got 135 people here. You might say, who are you talking to? Look in the top right corner of the screen. You can see the person I'm talking to in the other stream. Why do we do this? Well, we used to pay $35 a month to multi-stream. Multi-streaming built our community. It was so big for us that we paid $35 a month to Streamlabs Ultra. And guess what? It was horrible. Their servers were a nightmare. Our streams were lagged sometimes by up to an hour. It made it impossible over time. Finally, I am Nib. Shout out, follow them on Rumble. Convince me, you gotta do Rumble Studio. You can multi-stream for free. I did, and it changed everything. No latency, everything perfect. Rumble Studio. Again, if you're a creator, there's no reason you shouldn't be multi-streaming. There's no reason you shouldn't be using Rumble Studio. It is fantastic. And again, they're not paying me to advertise this. I don't get paid. I'm not doing an ad read. It changed my experience. I love streaming, right? It is so much fun, and it changed my experience streaming to such a degree that every stream I talk about it, because I don't want anyone else who's streaming to make the same mistakes I did, which were so brutal. Hunter Ninja Bear, how are you today? Good morning. We started stream early. We've already been going for 2 hours and 40 minutes. We're on a win streak, Hunter. Hunter, we didn't sleep last night. We've been awake for 2 days. Okay, I'm out of my mind, and we're going up against the final boss of the game. He's one of the hardest bosses of all time. We've done some, I'm drinking water, folks, if you're wondering what's happening. We've done some incredible displays of gaming, for sure, but, all I'm saying is, if I lose, GG, it's okay. You know, I'm not gonna be too upset about it. You know, things happen. I have the excuse. It's always good to have an excuse, folks. Always, you know what they say, never take responsibility, always make excuses. No, I'm just joking. It's the opposite way. But I do have the excuse of no sleep, so that, you know, we're gonna keep that in the back pocket right there. Hunter says, I'm gonna be paying you for the ads. They really should. I am like their biggest evangelist of Rumble Studio. I'm Will, how are you? And Nib should get a cut because he got me on there. I'm doing incredible. My day started off horrible. We got Breeze Bill's tea, brought the vibes up. We got a $30 dono. Life has just been good. Today is a great day, and I believe all of my plans have fallen apart. The title of the stream, Life in Ruins, so let's play Depth 5 Elden Ring to ignore our responsibilities, is real, folks. I don't click. Life is in ruins momentarily. Maybe better tomorrow. We're going to find out, all right? We're going to find out. And I'm glad to hear you're well, Hunter, and we're having fun. And honestly, it feels good. It feels good doing something this hard. I know, as meaningless as it might be, it is a challenge, and it's just the hand-eye coordination and doing that all on no sleep. It's fun. We're gonna get in this boss fight in about 15 seconds. Sorry about that, folks. I just had to blow my nose. Mute the mic for that because I don't want you to have to listen to that. All right, headphones on. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, Yalster, the Night Lord, the final boss. Here we go. Lightning Slash, Stormer Stomp, kick, Crag Blade, kick. Our build, by the way, is all about skill power. Good luck. Thank you, Sector. My entire build is about this. Melee up, skill up. As you can see, I spec completely into it, and guess what? I don't have any melee, and I don't have any skill attack. So this is all this. Also, by the way, chat, I made a big mistake. Oh my gosh. Does anyone notice the mistake? We died a bunch of times and lost like 10 minutes of our game to kill multiple Night Invaders. Guess what? We don't have a Night Invader round. We wasted 10 minutes for nothing. This is very embarrassing. It's because this +1 skill use has Holy and Dex 3, it's a great relic. It's not as good though as my Poison relic, which has Night Invader on it as well. And so I forgot that I don't have Night Invader on this. So that's a shame, unfortunately. Okay, now folks, first phase, we do not buff at all. Again, thank you for that, good luck. Here we go, folks. Let's see how hard I'm gonna choke. Either way, I love this boss. He's so much fun, even if I just straight lose to him instantaneously. So here's how you play against him as Iron Eye. You run straight up. Mark him immediately. You should be very careful. And then R2. That move causes him to stagger. He's gonna hit me. He didn't hit me, he missed. He should have a holy debuff in a moment. Now he's gonna do a slash as he gets the Moonlight Greatsword out of there, so be careful. There's his holy debuff. That's why we have a holy bow. He leaps! Man has ups. Nice as Michael. Woo! Behind the back. 3 and 4. Can't get me with that. Again, this guy's extremely hard. Are you ready for this? Through. 1, 2, 3. Hit. Around the back. 4. Boom. Boom. Bam. And bang. Bam. Got him. Hitless phase 1. And now we wait until the screen is going to start fading out. Now. Come on. Here we go, folks. Boom. And bang. All right, now we try and rot him. That's the only status he can be done. He can't be poisoned. That's why we don't use a poison bow. Nice rot. Dance with me. Dance with me. And get ready. Through. That hitless is about to end. No, 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 no. We don't do this. That's not polite. Canceled. Take the crit. Mark him. Get ready. Ladies and gentlemen, here comes the real fight. And this is where you think, oh my gosh, he's hitless so far. He's incredible. He's the best player ever played. Not now. Woo! That exploded the whole arena. And now we wait for him to come to us. You'll notice every attack now does these giant trails. There you go. The trails are dangerous. We still have our shield up. We're still hitless. That's not going to last long. There. First hit. Off the ground. Oh, no! We slid. That's 1 life. This is the best move because it does no trails on the ground. Through. 1, 2, 3. Hit him. 4. Hit him. Hit him. Woo! Okay, and then he goes back into base for 60 seconds. Dance. Dance. Boom. I have 60 seconds to kill him before he goes back into that phase. And he kills me next time. 1, 2. Hit him. 3. Oh no. I was off time. Heal, 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 heal. Uh-oh. We wasted a heal. Folks. I mistimed that. Chat, this is probably going down. Oh, yes! There's no shot! Let's do it. Giant Twin Blades, my beloved. R2 just for the disrespect. Away. Get ready to dance. 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 Hit him. Through. Come on, man. He's about to go into the next phase. Yep, there it is. Ladies and gentlemen. Now I'm staying close. Boom. GG, ladies and gentlemen. That is also the final boss of the game. Down. And that, without losing a single life, is how you do it. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for watching. I'm going to keep going. But we are on a streak here. Undefeated. That, chat, felt good, man. Not even close, says Michael. Thank you. Whoa. That was nice, chat. That was really nice. Listen, I don't mean to tap myself on the back too much here, but we've had recently some wild losing streaks, and so this feels good. I am in the vibe. I haven't lost a game in days. Yesterday, I lost a game where the game lagged out, and so I just got killed like 3 times in a row. Yo, good morning, says Zach. I believe that's a GM for good morning, right? I assume, because I assume you're in America where it is morning. For me, it's night and it's dark. Good morning. Welcome to the stream. Are you a FromSoft enjoyer? Thank you so much for the GG sector. And again, Michael, thank you for the not even close. Yeah. Are you a FromSoft enjoyer? What games do you play? What FromSoft games? Dude, this build, again, For those who don't know, we completely build for having a sword, and we didn't find a sword that we could use the entire game. So the fact that we did that bow only, really nice. That was, and for most of it, that was hitless for the first like phase and a half. Whew. That was really good, chat. Oh no, I was just saying yeah to the good morning. Oh, sorry. What kind of games do you play? What brings you to the stream? I mean, welcome, welcome. Do you play games at all? We have a lot of people who watch us who do not even play games. Martina says, GM means got milk. True. Bro, what was with those ads in the 2000s? They were like just strange. They were all over the place. The milk industry, they were just, it was so much, man. Like it wasn't, you know, it was just like on TV, it was every commercial break, and there were posters everywhere you went. It was like they must have spent so many millions of dollars. Like, did it actually succeed for them? Did it make people drink more milk? Like, how? I'm just checking out the game, honestly, says Zach. Let me tell you something. This is my favorite game of all time. Am I saying it's the best game of all time? No. That's very subjective. I love it. It's incredible. It's very difficult. So you say you're checking out the game. Have you ever played Elden Ring or Dark Souls, Zach? Anyway, so this is, by the way, for those who don't know, this is the meta progression system. So you can put relics, these things, on your character in between games, and then they stay on your character through the game. That's how you get more powerful, and it's all RNG on what effects will be on them. So it's completely random. Sometimes they're awful, they don't make sense, sometimes they're incredible. For example, this is a guardian relic. He's the shield guide. This gives him more mana and faith. Why would he want more faith? It's completely random, but as you play longer and longer, like we have 1,000 hours in Iron Eye, you will get eventually some incredible RNG and get some incredible relics, and that's how you get better. Zach says, I've been playing Gothic again. What is that? Tell me, what kind of game is that? This is a roguelike. I played 1 and 2 and just... Whoa! The chat is cut off. Hold on. Let me fix that real quick. For y'all, it's normal. I played Gothic. I played 1 and 2 and just started 3 for the first time. Of Gothic? I've never heard of this game. Michael says, I'm mostly playing Baldur's Gate 3 right now, but I've also played Elden Ring and Iron. Baldur's Gate 3 is a game on our list. Here's the thing. Okay, folks, I intend to play... Okay, so, yeah, it's old. Is it worth playing if you had only one game in your entire life to play? Is Gothic the one you'd play? Now, you might say that's a very straight... Ooh, wait, hold on a second. Frost buildup. I'll keep this in the pocket. You might say it's a very strange question to ask, but... I never played video games in my entire life, okay? That sounds like an insult, but I've never played video games in my entire life other than Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. And that was many years ago. And the reason I started streaming was to have an excuse to play games. I've always wanted to. I've watched playthroughs from afar, dreaming of playing video games, okay? And so, we specifically started streaming so we could achieve that fantasy. We'd never used a PC either. And now we finished Elden Ring on stream, Sekiro, we did all bosses hitless at level 1 in Nightreign. Also, in a couple weeks, we're doing a speedrun marathon stream. In one stream, we will do Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, and Elden Ring. Back to back to back, a speedrun of all of them in one single stream. That's the birthday marathon stream. Join the Discord if you want to know when that happens. We're trying to figure out the best day and time for that. But anyway, so that's why I asked that question about Gothic, because we just finished Sekiro about a week and a half ago. We need to know, what is the next game we're going to play, chat? Maybe Expedition 33. Here's the rule. I don't want anything that's a series yet. Like, for example, I want to play Baldur's Gate 3 very bad. I want to play God of War very bad. But the issue is, I refuse to play a game in a series without playing all of them. Sector says, if I have one game, I'd pick Bloodborne or Dark Souls 3. I know Bloodborne will be my favorite game of all time. I'm sorry to make that response to you, by the way. But I'm poor, bro. I just have my PC. I can't afford a console. One day, though, we will buy a PlayStation and we will play all those PlayStation 2s with Bloodborne. I cannot wait, man. But anyway, listen, I'm asking everyone in the chat, this Zach, anyone. I need suggestions of truly legendary games to play. Because I want to, like I said, I want to catch up. I never played games in my life other than, again, Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, now Elden Ring and Sekiro and Nightreign. I need suggestions of legendary games. I want to play all the legends, all right? So that means, you know, Expedition 33 is on the list. The Baldur's Gate games are on the list. God of War is on the list. What else? What are other legendary games, folks? You see, I don't know anything. I've never even played Fortnite. I want to play a couple games of Fortnite. I don't know. If you have any suggestions in the chat of just truly Final Fantasy. But here's the issue. You said Final Fantasy X. I assume that's one of the titles. I refuse to play Rust, right? Hunter Ninja Bear says Rust. I will play Rust. That's another one. But I refuse to play just one game out of a series. So when we play Final Fantasy, chat, we're playing them all. Okay? God help us. Resident Evil, that's another one. Good suggestion. By the way, look at that, chat. Look at that, chat. We gained 900 points this stream. This is, what a stream. Fallout, yep, Hunter's right. The Fallout series, that's another series we gotta play through. So is there individual stories so you don't have to? I have to. It's my rule. I know it's dumb and it makes no sense, but that's my rule. So again, I'm begging y'all, especially y'all on Rumble. Anyone, if you have a suggestion for a legendary game where it's like, well, this is, you have to have played this. I haven't played most Nintendo. I never played Link, like The Legend of Zelda, any of them. I've never played any of them. I played Super Mario Bros. On the Game Boy Advanced when I was a kid. That was about it. Any suggestions? I'm begging y'all. Any suggestions at all? I played Smash Brothers Melee like 4 times in total for 30 minutes at a time at a friend's house when I was a kid on the GameCube. Shout out GameCube. That's my favorite game console of all time, which my only experience is playing Melee. Also, I played Naruto fighting games, okay? But I don't count that, all right? And because it was only when I was visiting my friend's house. The Spider-Man games? Oh, I heard those are good. The ones where you like swing around the city. Oh, that's a good suggestion. Zach says, nice, that's how I do it too. I start from the first one and play them all through. I totally. Right, Zach? I feel like I want to judge a game based on what the creators, like their full, how they grew everything. So that's what I'm all about. But Zach, do you have any recommendations? I don't mean to bother people in the chat about this, but I'm just going in. I'm losing my mind because I need a game, but I don't want it to be a series the next one we play. And I'm not sure that I want to play Expedition 33 immediately. I want to maybe hold off because that's such a new game. Hunter says GTA series. That's another one. We got to play the Grand Theft Auto series. Got to do that. Chat, we haven't lost a game today. What is going on? I really thought that once we went to one player, we would definitely start throwing. What time is it? Let me see. I think we can do one more game, probably, maybe 2, to be honest. Any other suggestions in the chat? Here's the question, chat. I've been awake for 2 days. I want to play 3 players because that's like the most fun in this game is what it's made for is 3 players. More fun than that would be playing with friends of yours in a voice chat. But I'm very afraid that I'm so tired and out of it and incoherent that I'm going to grief a team. I'm going to like cause them to lose. I'm very afraid of that. And I would feel horrible, but I kind of want to do it. I'm on a roll. Ladies and gentlemen, I think we do it. Oh gosh, I know this is a bad choice immediately. We're doing it. We're doing it. Listen, if we take a loss here, we'll lose like... The thing is, this is a very brutal game. Wait. You said you can join for a game or 2? Cancel matchmaking. That was close. Sector. That is a very exciting... DayZ? I haven't heard that. Is DayZ a legendary game? Anyone? You know what? I want to play GoldenEye for like the OG... What was it? Sega or was it Nintendo? One of those? There's a game I've always wanted to play. Dude, I want to... The Kojima games, bro. Snatchers is a game I want to play. Do I have a password? I just kind of I add people on Steam. That's how I've always done it, to be honest. So my type of games are not for everyone. I like older games from the 90s and early 2000s. I'd be interested in that. Also, turn-based games like Civ or... Civ! Civ is a famous game that I want to get into. Sector, can you tell me what number are you at? I'm just curious. You said you're depth 5. What number at you? So I'm at 7,700. What is yours? Also, Sector, if you hop into the Discord, or do you want to do in the voice chat or no voice chat? Your choice, Sector, no pressure. Zach says, Warhammer. I've heard of Warhammer. 8,700. Okay, so this guy's just mogging me right now. The Metal Gear games, yes, I need to play those. But first, Snatcher, which is the prequel that a lot of people don't know. Okay. So I can do a password right now, or it would be easier if I add you on Steam because I've had issue with passwords before. And I say we play with, this is my friend. Okay, thank you. I say we play with a rando, a third, or do you want to do just 2-player? Sector, you tell me. 2-player, just you and I, or do we add a rando in here and do 3-player? Your call. While you make that call, I am going to click invite members. Yeah, Metal Gears were good, dude. And I've watched playthroughs, but I'm so excited to play these games, Chad. Maybe, dude, I'm so excited to play these games. Because all my life, see, this is the thing that I love streaming so much. I have wanted to play video games all my life, and finally I have the chance to. And it is just, I can't tell you what a joy it is, you know, to be doing these things that so many people who play games all the time take for granted. But I just, you know, I obviously don't. I really value them because there's something that I've never got to do. 3 people is fine. All right, we'll do that. I wish a Wegs was here. All right, I've sent you an invite. All right, folks. There we go. Boom. All right, Sector, final thing. Do you want to do voice chat or no voice chat? Your call. Ooh, Undertaker. That's nice. We'll wait for Sector to confirm. If you want to do voice chat, it's super easy. Here, I'll pop the Discord link anyway in the thing. Whether you want to or not, I'll just put that in the chat so everyone can see it. And join the Discord if you want to know when I stream, if I'm going to have to cancel stream, if there's a big stream coming, if we're doing something special for stream. I'll always update stuff in the Discord. Also, if you want any Nightreign tips, if you want to learn how to play Nightreign, you want any help with Nightreign. Also, I clicked the wrong button. I'm a stupid man. There we are. Here we go. Haven't set up mics, so won't be able to. That's fine. I'm putting this in the chat anyway for anyone else. Am I leaking my desktop right now somehow? Chat, I'm having a moment here. It's not letting me paste. I'll get into this game with you in just like 20 seconds, I'd say. Copy link. Paste. Okay, this is the Discord. I recommend everyone joins it who likes the stream. There we go. All right, now we're going to get into a game, folks. Here we go. No leak, says Hunter. Appreciate you saying so. All right, here we go. Let me... If this is balancers, I'm going to be pretty upset because I kind of want to dodge... I want to dodge balancers because balancer is a boss I need to practice. That's my only boss, which I kind of need to practice. And I'm a little sick of them. I played them 80 times in a row. Chat, I really want to get the new DLC map. I haven't seen that in a minute. All right, here we go. Headphones back on. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen. We're playing with a viewer. Okay, I was very scared because it said 2 out of 2, and I was like, what? Don't I have 3-player on? We're playing with a viewer and then a random. So Sector here, who's going to be playing the nun, the Undertaker, the nun with a hammer. That is somebody watching the stream right now. If you play Nightreign or you want to, you can play with us as well. And this is just going to be a really fun time. Now, usually we would, if we're playing with someone in the stream, we go into a voice chat, and so we can like plan out, which is extremely fun. But, or you could just do it like this. I will switch, depends on the boss, of course. I won't switch. I am 1,000 hours in Iron Eye. That is my man right there. I am Iron Eye through and through. Here we go, 3 players. I do have to make sure to switch off of Holy, unless it's Healster, though. Okay. Sector? Sector, I would say, I want to alt F4 so bad, but okay. No, we're doing this. Katana Poison, chat. This is our loss for the day. This is our loss for the day. It's okay. This is straight up. All right, Sector, this is my worst boss. I have no practice against it. I have practiced every boss in this game to unbelievable levels. A lion is our third. I will switch, no worries. So get ready for an L. Are you sure? I'm very sorry about this L. We can do it. I believe in us. And I believe because you're here to carry. That's what you didn't realize is that actually the reason I wanted to play with people in the chat is so they could carry me. So. Oh, I should have asked you to put Night Invader on if you don't have it, but it's okay. I mean, who cares? Who cares? All right, chat, this is all about fun. And dude, this is so, man, I love this game so much. This game is so good. All right, real quick, we're gonna look at Sector's build here. He has Night Invader, good build. This guy doesn't have Night Invader, but it's okay. We both have Night Invader, so we can do that. Marshes are kind of bait. Do we do the marsh? The Marsh Night Invader is kind of like not worth it. Also, always kill this guy with a chest immediately. Because the guy with the chest, he disappears, chat. A lot of people don't realize that guy will disappear. Always check these boxes because they can have uplifting aromatics. Like I just got one. I got a blood boil. These have aromatics a lot of the time. Really good ones. I got a sparking. There's going to be a chest which has a... Ooh, fire damage. All right. Take your level. And then the question is, what do we do first? I kind of want to... All right. We can do that. I don't mind. But I really want to do the marsh is the thing. But I don't know. I'm kind of like whatever on marshes. Anything good for me? Charge sorceries. Range weapon attacks. Yes, please. Range weapon attacks ×2. Okay, chat. Goated. I drink this because I'm never going to be able to use it. Oh, our homie is down immediately. That's okay, though. It happens. That literally happens to everyone. Okay. Nice. Good work. All right, I got a Serpent Blade to start. Also, Raider immediately dropped his weapon. That's interesting. I need level 3 very bad. You want to do the marsh? I mean, it's hard, but I'm into it. I'm super into it. Chat, this could be a throw, or this could be the greatest thing you've ever seen. I'm in the marsh. All right, crab. I'm looking for the invader. It's not out here. It's a sleep marsh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? I don't see you. I can't see you. Where are you? Chat, I'm gonna die now because I can't find Sector. I'm sorry, I couldn't find you. I looked all over for you. What is happening right now? How did you get there? Chat, I'm having... Okay, I'm so sorry I griefed you, Sector. I thought you were outside. All right, man, good luck. Have fun, Cesar Martinez. Thank you, thank you. I am very sorry for griefing you there. It's an Undertaker. That's very good, but there's going to be 2 of them. Get poisoned, get poisoned, get poisoned. Come on. Where is the other one, man? Watch out. There's people behind me. Got her. Oh, no. Good ult. Very good ult. Okay, I'm going to try and get you up. You're kidding me! I slid. I slid. I'm so sorry. Where's the Undertaker? Where did it go? Okay, chat it. The Undertaker vanished off my screen, and so did all of the enemies. I'm a little concerned that it fell through the map and didn't die. All right. That guy has our runes, by the way. There's a little Albulnuric there. We can go back. This is not a huge waste, by the way. As long as we don't die again. Oh, that was embarrassing, chat. That was an embarrassing throw right there. Bro is body blocking. Where's the Undertaker? I'm very afraid of the Undertaker. I don't know where it is. Where's the Undertaker, chat? It just disappeared, man. Where did it go? Where's the Undertaker? It like vanished through the map. We can do this. Some Knights of the Cuckoo. Where did the Undertaker go, man? I feel very stupid right now. I'm sure it's obvious. Here we go. I'm asleep. I've been slapped. All right. I'm gonna do this. Oh no, chat. This is tough. Well, I got you up. You don't have to revive me. I would say just try and solo the boss. Try and solo the boss sector. Just... Is that... Okay, that was weird. That was the Raider's death animation. Just try and solo the boss. This is what you call, chat, a horrible run. We not only didn't get the Night Invader, but we just died to the boss. But that's okay, because it can all turn around so fast. Except I'm getting the black screen glitch, I think. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm getting the black screen glitch. Okay, Sector, if you're still listening to this, I'm stuck in the black screen. Alright, Sector's down. This is tough, chat. I found the Undertaker. It's outside. The Undertaker is on the top floor, by the way. I found them. They're on the top floor. We can get them after this. We absolutely can. I just had a weird fall animation. Also, Chill missed because there's the dragon. Has now entered finally the arena. It wasn't there before. Are we in the, Okay. We're outside of the circle, aren't we? Okay, I'm sorry. I have to escape. There's nothing else we can do. Heal? I don't even think I can escape. I can't. I cannot escape. I escaped. Unfortunate. There was straight up nothing we could do. Alright, chat. Well, that was a throw beyond anything you've ever seen before. That's okay. You might say, why is that okay? I don't know. I need to level up so bad, though. I need to level up so bad. There we go, level 4. All right. I guess we'll do Lake Boss now, after Chilling Mist is done. Also, you want to just, like, run up against a wall, by the way. That's the move here. When this happens, you just run against a wall, chat. See that? That's the tech. Nothing can hit you if you run against a wall. I wish I could help them. We can't do the Lake Boss. It is BBK. I'm thinking right now. Zach, that emote is very correct on the situation. I'm about to get killed by BBK. But don't worry, I got a perfumer talisman at least. Okay, I think we just have to straight up go for the like, try and get levels at the castle as fast as we can. Who's dead? Where are you? How did you die, friend? Yep. Hit the grace, agreed. I've already done it. Castle it up time. That's how we have to save this run, is by doing castle. Unless you want to do, Did you unlock the, you did. Unless you want to do a tunnel, I highly doubt it. This is a rough one, chat. But we can absolutely bring it back. We can bring it back. I know exactly how to. Yep. Glintstone Arc, guarding, I'll take this for now. Also, I love dropping my weapon, chat. That's exactly what I want to do. Bestial Sting, Flame of Frenzy. All right, I'm coming to the castle. Level 6. That's at least something. Okay, I am going to buy a smithing one. Because... No, I won't. There's just no time for anything. What is this? HP recovery, I'll take that. Tell me the underboss is easy. I'm coming to the underboss. Is it easy? I see somebody going up, so I'm guessing the answer is no, it's not. Tough. All right, just farm and kill whatever you can. We're fine, by the way. We're level 6, chat. That's okay. I've pulled runs that are, you know, in much worse positions than this. So, like I was saying before, marshes are kind of bait. Marshes are kind of bait. Because you get trapped underneath. I need that smithing one. I need that flesh. Give me Rivers of Blood if you find it, by the way. Give it to me. Dragon Scale Blade is nothing, boys. Alright. Let's try and kill something down here. Coming. Whoa, I didn't mean to mark there. I just got griefed by the grief totem a little bit. That's okay. Grief totem doing its job. Griefing. Boom. There you go. Ranged weapon attacks or affinity? You know, we're going to take ranged weapon attacks just for the moment. There we go. That's level 7. After we kill some more, we're going to try to. I'm coming. I'm following. Woo! Heal. Alright, we need to run to that grace immediately. Skill up. I'm dead. I'm alive. Heal. Alright, now I'm gonna die. I don't think I can make it, straight up. I do not think I can make it. Oh, so close. Yep, we'll come back for our runes. It's okay. It's okay, we'll come back for our runes. That's tough because that would have been level 7. Try and walk my runes a little closer. Folks, this is a rough one, to say the least. But I still believe in us. I think we go back to the castle on day 2 and we just try and get up all the levels we can. Okay. My job first is to kill these guys. Also, I didn't get to plus my bow at the merchant. Alright, that's one. These guys are the only long-range caster here. The other casters, you can just walk to the left and they'll miss you every time. So I'm always just killing those guys first because they're the only danger. Ladies and gentlemen, who likes Dark Souls 3? I do. Alright, you want to hit the Demon of Pain first. There we go. These guys are immune to poison, by the way, so my entire kit does nothing against him. Tough. Again, you cannot poison them. Our job is to kill Demon in Pain first because he is an easier day 2 boss. Also, I missed. He jumped the moment I did that. Incredible. Boom. Woo! Come on. Ladies and gentlemen, we got saved by our relic there. I hope he takes that crit so bad. Good. We're doing it. This is another one of those bosses which is way easier in trios than solos. They're very much designed in this game for trios. I can't get him. Woo! Now I'm dead. Oh, they're just one hit. They're one hit, dude. That's so tough. That's so tough. There you go. All right. Chat, we're choking so hard. We play with the chatter and we immediately choke. All right. I'm sorry. Okay, good. I almost knocked him out of that crit. So it's really nice. You're kidding! Chat, you're kidding! Bro, I love walking the wrong way. If you can solo sector, go for it. Or get Eileen up, of course. Ladies and gentlemen, I am... That is the end of our win streak. We have been on a win streak for a while now. And, if I am sector, all right, if I'm sector, here's what I had no MP, here's what's going on with sector, okay, if I'm sector, I'm not only unfollowing the stream, I'm reporting me for harassment, I'm going into other streamers streaming, I'm saying, hey, if you see this Doldrum Dan guy, all right, block him. That's what I'm doing if I'm sector, personally. No, I wouldn't actually do that. Sector, I'm so sorry. Chat, you see, the problem is when you lose to the first boss, you lose a lot more points. You lose a lot more points. Sector, I'm so sorry. Oh no, let's see. Let's see how many points we lose. Who improved katana? No. Physical up 4. I mean, I don't know. I'm not really a recluse player. It's fine. We'll see how fine it is when I see how many points we lost, right? That was a really bad run. Yeah, that was... I mean, but that does... To be fair, I said it when we spawned in that I always avoid invader marshes. Because of that reason, I always do. And I've said it on stream many times to never do it. And then I immediately did it. Like, I should have known, right? Like, I should have been like, no. But for some reason, I was like, you know? So I don't, that's on me. Because I straight up, I know to avoid the invader marshes until, invader marshes should be avoided until day 2. That's my opinion. We're selling it. Reapers is good. Defeating enemies, we'll hold that for the moment. Blight, Poise, Sorcerer's Affinity, no, HP loss. 800 points. Ladies and gentlemen, we are now less than what we started the stream at. No, actually, we're 100 points up, I think. No, we're less. That is why this is so brutal, depth 5, folks. Because look at that. Now we have to win 4 in a row to get back to where we were. Tough. Tough. All right, Sector. If I'm you, I'm going to say no to what I'm about to ask. Are you down for a redemption run? That's my question to you. Are you down for a redemption run? If you can say no and there's no judgment. You don't need to make an excuse and say that you're busy. Maybe you really are busy. You said you could join me for 1 run. Yes, we have to. Okay. Chat, this is going to be the last run of the day, win or lose. Also, Sector, if it's balancers and I end the stream, I'm just joking. I'm just joking. Let's do it. Chat, we need to, I'm sorry, but that is the worst I've played in a while. So for those who watch the streams, y'all know it. That was like unhinged. The irony is the later it gets, I've been awake for 2 days, right? So I'm only gonna play worse. But I think I have the fury in me after that one, and so I'm gonna chat, I might be a little bit quiet in this run because I'm gonna be kind of focused up. Dark Drift Knight, That's free 99. Let's do this. Revenant's great against Dark Drift Knight. Sector, play whatever character you'd like, of course. Revenant's great about Dark Drift Knight because she often, the Revenant builds that people play start with lightning damage. Here we go. Sector and I must win, says the Revenant. Undertaker, Revenant, Iron Eye, this is a team for Fulgur if I've ever seen one. Ladies and gentlemen, it is redemption time. We took our first loss of the day. We don't take that sitting down. If we win this game, we will be above where we started stream at. And let me tell you something, folks. That is all that matters. Ladies and gentlemen, it is the Hollow map. You gotta give me a second here. I have not played this map in a very long time. I haven't played this map in a very long time, chat. It has been... I've not played this, a little bit of lag, I don't like that. I haven't played this map in like weeks. So, Sector, I'm just saying, I haven't played this map in weeks. Bro, we have the physical attack Revenant build, very good. Also, not the one I would have picked here, but that's fine. Chain attack or... I'm gonna drop this. I don't know if y'all want this. Also, I dropped it, but did that disappear through the map? There. That's level 3. Where is the Revenant going right now? Did they see a crystal over there? Hold on. I'm gonna run after the Revenant because they've seen something, clearly. Okay. Crystal here, which means... it's either red or blue, if I remember correctly. A rise contraption unlocked. Nice. Alright, this is fine. It's either red or blue, chat. So, my goal in the Hollow map is to get the crystals done. I have Shattering Crystal here. I have a Lightning Scorpion Charm. I'm gonna hold on to that for the moment. Here, can you take this? Because maybe you'll find a lightning weapon. Also, do you want this sand? Because I'll take the sand if you don't. But, and you'll see why later. I can hold on to this if you don't want it. All right, I got it. There we go. I just needed to make sure somebody took it. That's all. I don't think this routing is right, by the way. Okay, that is... okay, this tells us exactly which map we're on, chat. So take a look. Because there was a crystal here and a crystal here, that's blue. So now I know... I'm gonna just get the other crystal right now real quick. I know where it is. I'm just getting another crystal, chat. For me personally, I just like to get all the crystals done immediately. So I don't have to think about it anymore. Please let me up. There's a Leonine Misbegotten here. Also, I don't know what's being marked. Where is the crystal? I might fight this Leonine on my own without him. Okay, there's supposed to be... there's a crystal here somewhere, chat. Is it underneath me? Oh, God. I think... chat, I'm taking a risk. Is it down here? Yes, it is. Got it. Sector, I'm very sorry I abandoned you, by the way. Okay, if I get a good talisman here, this is gonna be really annoying, but I'll mark it for y'all. Throwing pots, obviously you want that. All right, I'm trying to come over. Story time, says Adam Meisner. Meisner, I assume. All right, once upon a time, there was a guy named Doldrum Dan who had not slept in 2 days, playing one of the hardest games of all time at the highest ranked difficulty. he lost and griefed his teammates who were people watching the stream, and they never came back and watched the stream again, deservedly. That's the end of the story. I'm trying, man. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Are you inside, not above? I think you're above. All right, who's ready for this? Waste it all. Lamau, waste it all. Incredible. All right, who did that? Thank you. All right. Fire or tree? No, I need this. I'm dropping this. Dude, whoever wants the lightning scorp, it's there. Oh, I need that. I'm not taking it. I'm not taking it. As weird as that might seem. You got the name right on the second go, by the big eye like Meisner. Honestly, I should have gotten it on the first time. Stream title says your life is in ruins, so that sounds interesting. Oh yeah, that's right. Listen, I forgot because the stream was going so well. I forgot that my life was in ruins. Why you have to remind me what my stream title is? No, I'm just joking. It's a long story. Daily watchers of the stream know we were supposed to move into a place, and it didn't work out, let's say. And so now I'm figuring out a new idea. I'm supposed to change country, basically. Where are you going? I'm supposed to go to a whole different country. I mean, I can just do the last crystal. Is that where you're going? The last crystal would be like, if I can get here. So left. All right, I'm just gonna get the last crystal then. Is there a closer one? There might be. Oh, they know where it is. They're going for it. All right, I don't have to do it. The Revenant is going for the crystal. Okay, y'all both are. So that breaks it. But yeah, I mean, so we've been planning for so long, right? To move to this other country. Oh, this is Loretta. I shouldn't do this. Hello. Hi, Loretta. Please ignore me. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. All right. Mark. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I mean, it's like one of those things. Why are we doing that? Are we disagreeing on something here? Is there an issue? We should not be doing Loretta. I mean, we can just do this. Is there an issue? Why are we marking this thing? Okay. I mean, I guess we're doing Loretta. They're so sure. No? We're not doing Loretta? Okay, what is happening? Okay, you know what? I'm just going to the mark. Genuinely, I don't understand what just happened. What country are you swapping off of? That's a great question. Come on, come on, come on. We are in Central Asia. I'm sorry about that sector. I just kind of got a little bit lost on what we were doing. Lightning damage. Okay, I mean, if anyone wants that. I don't want that. Taker's cameo, I'm good. Little omen action. The bow doesn't want to let me connect. So we live in Central Asia. Obviously, we grew up in America. You can hear it in my voice. Ooh. I have to take that. Oh? I mean, I'm good on that. No, man, I hear it. It's really cheap in those weird countries. Everyone forgets it exists. Well, this is where my family is. And so I went with my family here when I was basically just had become an adult. And you want to talk about forgetting a country exists. I have not met somebody that I grew up with in America. Dude, why am I always late with the alt? Sorry, I'm reading chat. Who knows the country I live in? Funny enough. Here. Anyone wants that? I really need Rivers of Blood so bad. Oh, damage negation at full HP. That's okay. Knew a guy teaching English in Kyrgyzstan. That is certainly a country around here. What did you just mark? Stand. Where do you want to go? I know countries, man. Challenge me? Okay, well then you know countries more than I do, probably. I immediately back down to the challenge. Immediately I back down. I am genuinely, like, awful. Well, then it... Oh, this is a lightning bow. I don't think it gets better than this. You know what? I'm not taking it. I didn't take the lightning bow. Let's see. Duchess Grief. I mean, Green Burst. All right, whatever. At a church, maybe? What is happening right now? Blind. Level 8. I don't know if I just did the wrong thing, but I know it can be cast. I'm gonna ask, don't try and guess what country I'm in, please. Because I specifically, I don't tell because I don't want to, like, get doxxed, basically. Because I live in a village, and I've said enough where basically, if the country I'm in is revealed, which if it is one day, whatever. But if it is just like anytime, what'll happen is, in my village, they will immediately know. Like, basically, I am found in 2 seconds, like my home address at that point. There we go. No, don't worry about it at all. Why would you ever assume that? I need damage to HP so bad. I mean, I'll take this for now. Moonveil with crits. I mean, Moonveil just is not for me, but I'll hold on to it. But yeah, I mean, so we're in Central Asia. We've been here for like a decade. And so I've been in this. I started in the capital city for the first 5 years, let's say, and then I moved out to the village to be with my friends. All my friends lived in this one village, and so I moved out here, right? And I moved here with my grandmother. It was a whole thing, okay? Then, slowly, over the course of like 6 months, every single one of my friends, by complete coincidence, maybe they were just trying to escape me, every one of them left the country and moved to Russia. One after another. Every single one of them. I wish I could go to the merchant over there. I have no money, though. Unfortunate. I shouldn't have leveled. But anyway, so then I ended up here alone with my grandmother, which, you know, ooh, I found a chest, secret chest, super chest. Continuous HP recovery we'll take for the moment. No. Attack part full HP on a nerd tree bow. I will take that over chain attack finishers. Take a prawn. I see a moose. Coming. Oh, you're kidding me. Where'd it go? Bro. Whatever. Sector, do me a favor. Could you point down at me for being the worst of all time? No! How dare you say nice things about me? It's unfair. So I guess you're Slavic, not Turkic. I'm American, actually. I'm very American. I know that might seem strange with what I've said, but I am actually extremely American. I mean, I guess, you know, listen, we won't get into the nitty-gritty of things here, but let's just say I'm the whitest man you've ever seen in your life, all right? You've never seen a whiter. I sunburn instantaneously. I cannot get tan. It is literally impossible for me to get tan. Let's go. All right, where? Let's get him poisoned. You must produce a ton of vitamin D. Is that how that works? Okay, we are strong. Is that how that works? I genuinely don't know. You don't want to do the beast over here? All right, fine. I'm so white, chat. I wish I could. Oh my gosh, I have extra night damage. I'm dead. Chat, I didn't even realize I have extra night damage. I am straight up dead. Please revive me. Please. I'm sorry. I'm an idiot. I'm so stupid. Thank you. I'm gonna hit this grace and I'll be right behind you. You know what? Whatever, I'm coming. That's so funny. Yeah, the paler the more vitamin D you produce. Chat, I never knew that. That's wild, actually. I never knew that, but you know what? That kind of makes sense. All right, I'm going to quickly hit this merchant and then I'm going to join up with him, chat. Because we need to +1 our bow, like ASAP. Bye. Holy attack power is not what we want. All right, +1. I'm on my way, folks. I fell. He fell off, chat. Blue eyes see better in the dark too. Fun fact. I have heard that. I do have blue eyes. Physical attack up. We'll take that over this. Again, rivers of blood is what I need. Most of all. Ooh, what's this? Melee attack is cool, but skill attack? I'll take that over projectile drop off. Anyone wants it? I don't know. You want to kill this guy? There you go. Charge incantations lightning up. Look at them. Look at this guy. This recluse, bro. Ow. Wow, that revenant was like, this guy's definitely going down. Chat, there it is, rivers of blood. I got it. Wait, I need this actually. Physical up, melee up. If anyone wants that. 11. I need damage negation at full HP now, and then I'm good. That's all we need, chat. Damage negation at full HP, and then we are good. Attack, melee up. Oh, wait, what? What is this? Dude, you didn't have to give me that. Here's a melee up if you want it. You didn't have to give me that if you need it, bro. That's like... I mean, we're basically built at this point. I've got brown eyes. I always wonder what the difference in it. My cousin on the German side says he can't see at the beach without sunglasses. Really? I have extreme vision problems. Why are we fighting birds? I don't know why we're doing this, but... Oh, this is why. Magic attack power, damage negation, two-handing, low HP, stamina up, nothing interesting. Increase max HP. All right, I'm coming. Who is it? We're just gonna do this because we can just immediately heal. There we go. Stamina recovery. I'll take resistances. Disturbance. Oh, we got an extra hard boss. I don't want that, man. Came across a cool term you'll recognize if you play Dark Souls. Xanthus. The Xanthus crown, in fact, is the helmet you can put on the Scholar character, who is one of the characters I love to play in this game. Xanthus is a classic. Chat, I didn't mean to do that. That was my button. My button got stuck. That's exactly what happens. Where are we going? Oh, we're taking this route up through this. This is kind of a... I haven't seen anyone take this route since I saw it in like a guide video. Bro really wants to fight the top boss, by the way. All right, we'll do it. There's kind of no reason to. It's a... Oh, I can't poison him. Okay, that was a waste, but... Wow, this Revenant really understands it. Look at my damage, chat, even against something that doesn't bleed. There it is. It refers to the spectrum of hair white people have brown. Is that what Xanthus means? Wait, no. What? Okay. This seems really good. Damage negation, skill up, attack power, 14. Yeah, like, I'm not gonna take that, but like, somebody should. I'm waiting behind to see what you drop, basically. Because in case I want it. Physical up? No, I'm good, I'm good. Whee! Hello. Boom. Come on, man. There we go. Guarding, physical up. All right, chat, we are strong. This guy is really annoying me. Dead. All right, where do you want to go? I know he didn't drop anything. It's just he continues to attack you forever. What did you mark? Physical guarding. Wait, what did you mark? What's that? Oh, electric. Electrify armament? Oh, chat, should I pick that up? Ah, no. My build works off of poisoning. I don't. Chat, do we drop the bow completely? I could. Okay, chat, this is gonna be unhinged, but I'm going back for that weapon. I'm going, chat. Whoa, 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 please don't kill me. We're dropping our bow. That's it. We're full committing, chat. We are full committing. We are now running Electrify Armament, Rivers of Blood. Max HP up. Attack power full HP. Skill cost. Again, attack power. We need 14. All right, where are y'all? You might do these. I'm coming. You might specify somebody is blonde. If other people have black hair, it doesn't refer to that color. Yeah, it's a misunderstanding of the term, but I think means yellow. Dude, you're a smart chatter. What is the fastest way out of here? It's up here, right? Please don't kill me. What I just did was so worth, chat, you don't even know. Are y'all in the tower? Okay, I didn't even notice that. Are you? No, you're not. Where? Level 14. I am like I'm in the farthest wrong position I can be in. I'm trying to find you, but I'm like not gonna be. Oh, are you above me? Are you doing the tower right now? Oh, they're going for the super merchant. I see. There's a legendary merchant here. Oh, wait, there is a legendary merchant here. I mean, I get it. I understand why you'd want to do that. I agree with you, by the way, about doing the tower, but I kind of had gone the wrong way already, so it's like... I feel bad because this person's sector is good at the game. They're better than me. They're also cool. And I'm playing like a moron. I feel bad for basically griefing them. I mean, we're going to win this. We can't possibly lose. Mr. Krabs. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Affinity attack. Okay, I need to be very careful. I need to be two-handing my Rivers of Blood. Why are we doing this, man? Oh, that actually one-shot me. Chat, that one-shot me. This is a starter boss. That is wild. I got staggered and then one-shot. And waste the ult. You always have to waste your ult, chat. That's the rule of the game. That's very important. Attack powered full H. Oh no, physical up. I could. Oh, are we trying to dupe? I'm running. I got 46 grand on me. How much? Okay, I've never been to this merchant before, so I actually don't know how much. So maybe I shouldn't have leveled up. I don't know how much it costs. Not that I'm gonna buy anything probably, but I'm coming. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing I want here. Oh my god, there's a grafted greatsword. Reduced FP consumption and attack powered full HP is better than this. Everyone wants it. Yeah, unfortunately for me... I didn't mean to do that, by the way. I really want the grafted greatsword, but I'm not getting it. I was looking for a skill attack, if you're wondering. I'm not getting it. You need 98,000. Okay, so, folks, that's my first time ever seeing the legendary merchant. I've never been to him. Like, I've seen him in, obviously, other people's videos and stuff, but, like... I just want... I'll take that Starlight Shard for sure. More affinity, more power. I mean, like, what are we thinking here? I mean, I am two-handing now. But, like... No, this is... My build is done. I don't need to look for items anymore. I think I won't be able to, right? It's when you have the blue on you. There we go. That's what I thought. There's my ult back. I have Uno Starlight Shard. I'm going to really need them, by the way. Because I, what do you call it? My brain. We're going to need Starlight Shards because I have not only my Rivers of Blood, but also Electrify Armament, which is going to take up a cost. All right, here we come. All right, what are these items? Shield Grease, no thanks. A Warming Stone, I'll take a crab, why not? Projectile, no thanks. Smithing Stone, I think we're good. Chat, we are an Iron Eye without a bow. It feels kind of strange. But, like, I think this is just... it was too good to pass up what we had here. Uh-oh. Alright, no, you're good.
Hey.
Oh, chat, I'm beautiful. Let's go. Oh, huge, folks. Unbelievably huge. All right. Now watch us drive. Oh, Lord, these guys don't do... Okay, so the bad news is these guys don't care about bleed. But the guy that comes after them does. You're alive, bro? What? All right. Nicely done. I'm not wasting. I can ult, actually. Yeah, we can. I forgot. We have infinite ults because of this, so I'll ult on when we see the boys summoned. All right, first things first. Not much damage. I immediately go like this. Okay. Hello. Are you serious? Bro, come on. You're kidding me, by the way, that just... I had the perfect shot on this guy. I'm just trying to keep him off of you. Nicely done. Hey, I got a bleed proc. Nice. Give me something incredible. Art gauge, reduced FP consumption for sure. All right, folks. I would say that we have this game. Bro, it's funny because Sector is a new chatter here, and they're like, and I look just so bad at this game. But you know what? 2 days awake does that to a man. All right, good. I think I have enough Starlight Shards. Let's go. Opaline. Let's go. These are both garbage, to be honest. Physical damage. I mean, it doesn't matter, I guess. And then we'll buy these. Let's go. And now we're about to do electrify armament, rivers of blood. This is quite a build here. Everdark, 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 Everdark. Come on, baby, give us the Everdark. I did that because it's Everdark. All right, here we go. And you know what that means, folks. First, step one, boom. Okay, out of the air. That was pretty sick. That was really sick. Get over here, man. That one-shot me? Okay, how did that one-shot me straight up? I ulted. That'll stop him from doing this. That's crazy that one-shot me, chat. With damage negation? I genuinely don't understand how that worked. I got a lightning rivers. Let me eat a Starlight Shard. Here we go. There we go. What's up? You're kidding me, dude! I was stuck in the animation. I got greedy. Okay, chat, I'm straight up embarrassing. Okay, we've reached the point. Watch out, here comes the lightning. I mean, not the lightning, the holy. I'm at the point, chat, where I'm so tired, I can barely think straight. I'm like, oh no. Tough. I'm griefing my team at this point, chat. I can barely think. Oh, they're using heal spells. How interesting. Watch out for the wind. Chat, I'm at the point of being awake for 2 days where I've lost the ability to like think coherently. Oh no. Okay, it's fine. I couldn't see where he was. All right, this is the Millennium move. Coming. Chat, I'm so embarrassed right now. This is the most embarrassing game I've ever had, I think. This is straight up the most embarrassing set of 2 games in a row I've ever had. Oh, that's so tough. Don't even resurrect me, just kill him. Like, straight up, the only chance I should be resurrected is if the Revenant... Uh-oh. Is if the Revenant has, their ult. They got their ult back. I just saw them do that. Yep. I saw that move. Alright. Wow, I still the electrify armament on. Yeah, I got caught right in the middle of that. I slid around his body, right? Just kill him. Absolutely just kill him. There's no reason to do anything else. You got this. This is this chat. This is why I said like hours ago that I shouldn't play trios in this brain state. Because I'm griefing right now. I feel bad, genuinely. I feel bad, genuinely. I'm not walking over to be rezzed. I'm just walking over because I want to see the, you know. All right, here, let me walk towards you. Mr. Fulgur, he's gonna be, there we go. I was trying to like point out where he would land. You got this, easy peasy. You got this, you got this. There you go. One more hit, Revenant, will do it. There you go. Okay, now, chat. Okay, now point down. Point down. Point down. Point down. Point down. Yes. That was fair. That was fair of them. Okay, the carry of all carries. That is the biggest carry anyone's ever done before. No one's ever carried as much. Bro, that was Fulgur, which is free, chat. All right, we are clearly at a point where I straight up cannot think. I cannot think. I can barely see. Folks, my brain has melted completely. My brain has completely melted. All right, here's what we have to do. Shout out Sector. Sector in the chat, who I assume is left out of pure anger and rage, and is no longer here. They've left the stream. They've reported me to the authorities, actually. At this... Oh, GG, listen. GG to you. Sector, listen, okay? Listen to me. All right, I'm sitting here. I got to defend my case. All right, I know this is I think this is your first time catching a stream, or have you seen me before? If you've seen me before, I don't need to argue that that this isn't my normal behavior, except when I'm on no sleep. All right, listen, okay. I'm telling you, this ain't how it is. I'm better than this. Okay, I'm better than this. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm so sorry. You know what I mean? Like, first time and no worries, dude. Listen, okay? I know you're never gonna want to play with me again, which is fair. That is not usually how that goes, all right? But I don't know. My brain is just, like, cooked right now. Let me tell y'all when the last time I actually slept was, chat. I can tell you right now. 24... 36... Okay, I woke up... 36... I woke up about 42 hours ago. That is when I woke up. I'll play with you again, that much I can say. All right. I will redeem myself. All right? I will redeem myself, Sector. I hope we do. Join the Discord, though. Join the Discord. You know, just so easier to coordinate there. But join the Discord, absolutely. I haven't slept in 42 hours, chat. I haven't slept in 42 hours. Listen, Ice Guys, shoutouts to Ice Guys. The big man, he does 20-hour streams. 2 runs, you mean. He does 20-hour streams 5 days a week, okay? And he's fine. Me, on the other hand, I do one 42-hour go, and I can't even think straight. All right, folks? I'm weak. Dana's good when he's awake, says Chris. Aw, thank you, Chris. I appreciate you lying for me. No, I'm just joking. I'm just joking. Folks, something incredible did happen there, that we get 18 sigils, which is big. Hold on. Revenant expand which can heal nearby allies when activated art plus Giant's Flame incant is honestly cool. I'm just not... Items confer as well. This is a very cool relic, but I'm not a Revenant. Defeating enemies... Oh. Dormant power bows. Wow. Dormant power bows again. Wow. Increase max FP. No. Dormant thrusting swords isn't bad. This, ladies and gentlemen... To me, this rank doesn't mean anything. I mean, for sure. I mean, I'll tell you what means something to me is being in depth 5. That's specifically what matters to me, right? Because, and it's not an egotistical thing. It is just the game is most fun at depth 5 to me, because I love the challenge. Usually I'm not dealing with it like that, but it's fun. It's the same reason that I did the level 1 all bosses hitless in this game. It's just, I find a lot of fun in the challenges. You know what I mean? And so depth 5 is the most fun I have in this game. Also, you get nicer teammates. But ladies and gentlemen, we end at a higher thing. It's a test of self, you know? That's all it is for me. I know I'm trash. I know I'm trash. That is so funny, chat. That is so funny. It's like, imagine you're a new viewer, and it's like, let's play 2 games together, and it's just the most, I just play like, let me tell you my nickname. It's the backpack, all right? That means like, you gotta carry me. All right, folks. Anyway, but Sector, all jokes aside, thank you for playing with me. I had so much fun, chat. I just find it so much more fun when you know who's in the game with you. Like, just like that. Also, you can do voice chat in this game. I can't recommend Nightreign enough to people. It's a really good time, all right? It's a really good time. Love Nightreign. Listen, folks, today's stream started very early, okay? We did that because we knew we hadn't slept in 2 days, and so I knew my brain would start to melt. And I knew, like, if I went 120 viewers, by the way, 133. If you look in the top right corner of the screen, I'm multi-streaming, so I have 133. And that is thanks to, again, huge shout out to Rumble Studio, which allows me to multi-stream for free, which I know doesn't seem like much, but it is so big, so big. Thank you everyone who's watching. As always, remember to follow, like, subscribe, all those things. If you like the content, if you like the personality, if you want to hear some unbelievable things, just another update. So tomorrow night, in theory, so usually my stream would have just started a couple hours ago, and I go for 5 hours in total. Today's a weird thing because I hadn't slept. Tomorrow's stream will be the big update on my life because I'm supposed to leave the country. I wanted to do some IRL streaming in the mountains, traveling between countries in Central Asia, seeing something very unique. Maybe even playing Nightreign in the mountains. I'm not even joking. I've set up a way to do that, okay? Wouldn't that be something? But anyway, there's gonna be just a lot of updates. Again, there's the Dark Souls 1, 2, 3 Elden Ring all-in-one stream speedrun that we're gonna be doing in the next couple weeks. Join the Discord if you want to know about that. Thank you for being in the chat, everyone who's here. Adam Meisner, Sector, Zach, all the people who came today. I can't shout them all out. Huge shout out. Sounds fascinating. I think it is. I personally think they're the most beautiful mountains on Earth. I have lived all over this planet. I've lived all over the United States in, 20 different states. I have been to mountains everywhere in the world, okay? Have a good one to you as well, Sector. Don't leave yet, though, people, because I'm about to raid somebody who's way more entertaining than me, all right? And you are going to have such a better time. I'm telling you. So get ready for that. But anyway, I've been all over the world. My favorite natural occurring, whatever you'd call it, my brain is just, like, cooked right now, chat, are mountains. I love mountains. I want to live on a mountain. That's my dream. I love mountains, says Adam. Yeah, they're so sick. I think where I live, these mountains, which I can actually see out of my window, that separate these two countries, are some of the most beautiful on planet Earth, and I'd love to show them off to y'all. But we're going to be doing a lot of moving. A lot of interesting stuff is going to be happening soon, chat. And then once, after, I'm going to go to this other country, and then I'll come back. We're going to stream all this, of course. I'm going to come back, and I'm going to be moving into the capital city here, and that's going to enable me to do a lot of very cool things on stream. So again, follow, like, subscribe, all those things if you like interesting content of that sort. I need to give the biggest shout out today to Bree Spills Tea, who donated $30 today. You can read my title, Life in Ruin, so let's play Depth 5 Elden Ring Nightreign to ignore our responsibilities. My titles are never clickbait, alright? I had a lot of plans that all went wrong. It's all gonna work out. We're gonna figure it out, alright? I don't want to be a complainer about that. I'll be a complainer about the game, but not about life, alright? Because life, you can always turn around. But thank you so much for the follow, Adam. I love having you here. You had a lot of knowledge on really cool things, which as a streamer goes a long way because it gives you something to talk about and something interesting to think about. And I just have so much fun streaming that it's always cool when someone's in the chat. It's like, hey, did you know this? And it's like, oh, that's interesting. It's like, I don't know. I love that. I love that. But anyway, Bree Spills Tea. I was sulking at the start of stream. Bree Spills Tea comes in with a $30 dono. So unhinged shout out to them. The biggest, most immense, massive shout out. Okay. Now, folks, I got something really awesome for you. All right. Don't click away. You're about to see the best part of stream. Get ready for this. I'm telling you, chat, you are going to love this. It's the best part of stream right here. Mute him. All right, here's what we're going to do. We are going to make someone's day. I hope. Again, best part of stream. Don't click away. Here we go. Sorry, I'm like 900 years old with tech. We are rating somebody playing Dark Souls 1. My favorite game ever, basically. I mean, Nightraign's my favorite game, but also Dark Souls 1 is my favorite game. It's hard to explain. It is my comfort food, you know? Dark Souls 1 makes me so happy, and it's just... I love seeing people play it. And so here's a streamer we've rated before who's a nice dude, and he's playing Dark Souls 1. Give them love, give them support. Dark Souls 1 is a game from 2011, so at this point, 15 years old. You're going to see me speedrun this in a couple weeks. Enjoy them, and I'll see y'all tomorrow. Same place, same time, same Doldrum Dan. Peace.